I'm about to scroll.
Dog. NCIA just says
is made from
dog.
strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Oh no, I can hear myself on the stream. Oh.
What's going on? Oh, you can hear yourself. Where's the katana dog? I don't have one.
Oh, that's a shame. That was a good. That's a good one.
I want the katana dog, but I don't have the katana dog.
It was an event thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, an event that happened when I was not playing.
Years ago.
Let me turn on all of the settings for the live stream and all the protections. You are free to visit my world and play with me. Aww.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow. And the day after
It's
that.
Already smart.
I'm getting some intense screen tearing. Okay, there we go. Botrix is now in here.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Says you. Dog. That's all I have to say. Don't forget to like the stream, David Rumor and NCIA. Artie, dog. Everybody that joins is just gonna say dog.
Puppy. I'm just doing an escape room, huh?
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
So dark and tempted snow rose, never before. All black dread, into adrenaline, conviction and war. There, everything. Baby, watching it burn, expected isolation. Watching it burn, sensation. Oh, watching it burn, only fire.
There's a cat buried in this pile of dogs. Do you guys see it? Are you pulling today at all? Because you did the battle pass, I'll do one on Emily. But one! I must save for the next Dragon Sovereign. Alright, NCIA, this one is for you. Because you're special. Alright, I got a blue. Alright, I gotta preserve the rest for my next character that I really want.
Reaching for you.
Oh! Emily, the one I dislike most.
Strive without damnation.
But Emily looks really cute. I like her glasses and her dress. And her accent is really nice too. And I like the color of her hair. I like the way she looks.
I love her shoes.
Emily is very pretty. Dog. Hello, Cammy. Cammy double whammy.
That's a no for me.
I literally have no money left. I have 25 Mora. That's all I've got.
Oh man, I'm doing numbers.
I need money. Cammy says it's not very often I'm this early to stream. Yeah, you're still here to actually see the thumbnail making sense. I have exactly 25 Mora left. It's almost to the point where I'm not even at a plural amount of Mora. I need to get money. Okay, so who's gonna get dead levels? Okay. I think I should just slaughter monsters until... If anybody asks what this title is for, just say wolf, okay? Yeah, say that to them. Does bark work too? Yes, it does. Artie says wolf. Chevrus is waiting on XP.
All right, team, let's move it out.
Kachina's waiting on XP.
Whoa! I can join the team?
Alright, perfect. Chevrus, Kachina, Candice. Yeah, that's my last Hydro character. Yao Yao is now Ascension 6, so all of my Dendro characters are Ascension 6, so I don't need any more Dendro gems, even though I have none. Cryo characters are all Ascension 6, so I'm done with Cryo. Kachina is going to be the ugly duckling of Geo. Holy shit, what was that? Alright, well, I'm just gonna slaughter some monsters in the world. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they messed it up. Oh, oh, they patched it out. They patched it. No. They fixed it. They fixed the colors.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
They removed the color change thing. I think they censored it. They added it to the censorship so it doesn't come through. But I think you could still do it in your profile. But oh, right. I wanted to craft more condensance crystals, but I don't have any money. I can't craft weapons. Insufficient Mora. Damn it. Yeah, I need money. I'd defeat a boss for you for 25 Mora. I'll give you. I'll fill your inventory with unlimited wood, NCIA. If you. For Mora. You give me your Mora, you'll get unlimited wood. Look at all of this wood. I didn't ask in the Discord if anybody knows what the singular English. Okay, so the singular and plural of Mora is the exact same. I'll sell you 1,000 eggs per 10 pull. That's a whole lot of eggs. If anybody wants to join for any reason of elite farming, you may join. How cheap. I got 10,000. If only Primo gems were eggs. People would be getting them eggs like crazy. So let's see what we could do for some more, Animo sigils, we could trade those. Let's trade some Animo sigils. While we still have single player time left over. Okay, there's 1,600 right there. Let's go to the leeway shop. Get some Mora. And NCIA says, I don't have enough Mora to level 91 character. Well, I'm going to be slaughtering a lot of elite monsters today, so, you know, this is going to be a lot of monsters that are dead. Money. 12,800. All right, we're getting off the ground here. Inazuma. $27,000. That's nice. Now the Fontaine gemstones, I want to keep those just in case. There looks like nothing else we can do with that. So I think now we have to murder monsters. On another note, hey guys, look, I've almost got the rest of the recipes that are new master. Oh, wait. Hello, new gamer. Your name makes me think of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle hero. They're called Krang. They're like the guy who looks like a brain with arms. And cheesy mushroom skewer. Let's get some of those mushrooms from Varissa's farm. Artie asks, can you join me for elites? Yeah, you can come. Come on. Your name. Oh, you're the person who had that French name that meant yogurt. Welcome, Artie. Come play. If you need these red berry mushrooms, you can take some of them. You want them? There's not that many of them that spawn every day, so it's wise to share them. I haven't done the quest yet. Oh, okay. I'll just take them then. I find it curious that none of these trees give wood. You would think these trees would give, like, flammable wood or something like that. But they don't. This place is full of apples, though. If you need apples, this is where you get them. Yeesh. What I need is an apple dish, or a sunsetia dish. Apple roly-poly. Yeah, there's so few of these mushrooms. It's very little. Banana. This is Varissa's orchard. Must keep safe. No bad people or Saurians allowed in. But you smell different. Very good friends. Eat as much fruit as they like. No problem. Full tummy is happy tummy. Varissa says so too. I like Banana. Banana has the little bow on her leg. You missed an apple? You can have it. I'm full. I ate all of the apples. Ooh! Operate the machine. Ram this. Fruits aplenty. Nice. Smash the fruits into the machine. You can shove a bunch of cacohatl, grain fruit, and guanepa berries in there. You know... Oh. Alright, Artie, let's go murder some of these monsters. And get ourselves some Mora, so that I can officially say that I have a plural amount of Mora. Oh my god, guys, this monster dropped so much money. It gave me... wait, I have 25 right now, so if I kill this thing and get 200, then that means I'll get, 8 times my wealth. Yeah, 8 times my wealth per kill, guys. NCIA says, you'll see when I pull for them. I hope that you'll let me stream your wishes, NCIA. I always let anybody stream their wishes. Whether it's just one, or if it's, you know, they're taking out a mortgage on their house in order to do it.
Silence! The might will be humbled.
Make way!
Settle down.
We shall prevent.
Saw you jumping for those crystal flies. I don't know what you're talking about.
Swift and merciful.
Silence.
I don't know why, but it looks so funny. All of the meat, yes. Let's make meatballs? Yeah. We have to be careful, though. We might end up making meat stew by accident.
Bow your head.
Prayers to your spirit blade. Attack.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The next one is Natlan Underground, Ancient Sacred Mountain, Artie. I really hope that Durin character is actually a dragon. Yeah, they're a dragon. They got a dragon form. That's dragon enough for me. I just hope that they're not another fucking Hydro character. We got enough Hydro 5 stars. There's more Hydro 5 stars than there are 4 stars. For every one Hydro 4 star there's like 3 5 stars. He could be Cryo. That'd be nice. Cryo or Electro. I'll be happy with Electro.
Flee. We shall prevent.
Next enemy. Smash their face. First Escoffier, then Dahlia, now this one. What master stroke? Daydreamer, what master stroke are we talking about here? A plunge master stroke, says Artie.
Silence.
Grant us your blessing. Yield.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Oh, Artie, I'm using double Hydro characters, so this will be more comfortable for your Skirk if you like your Skirk so much. But you might be trying to get some XP for Chung Yun. I have a feeling I wouldn't be able to have enough time to charge my burst. You will, against some of the enemies. Or go against the enemies where you can charge up your burst. Very rare footage of Candace user. Silence!
Settle down.
Flee. We shall prevent.
Nobody talks poorly of Candace.
Be sanctified.
Otherwise, your ass is grass. I'll feed you to the dogs. Okay, next location. Let's go to the Leeway Underground Chasm, Artie. I will get the Black Serpents. Candace is nothing more than a Hydro Infuser. There's no possible use for that other than even Barbara can't outperform on. Lies, deception, tomfoolery. Do not believe him. He is a deceiver. Oh, I'm teleporting to where you're at, Artie. C6. What do you think I am, a rich player? I have Constellation 0 4-star. Oh, 1. But no, most of my characters are Constellation 0. Besides Neuvilette, he's 6. Mostly all C0s. Traveler is C6, but that's Traveler. Okay, like 1 on some of them, but... And I got a couple of characters that's like really concentrated, like Barbara, Jingcho, and Yanfei, because they were on Neuvilette's banner. But everybody else is like 1, maybe 2, but mostly 0s. We don't do that C6 stuff around here. Candace is better in Neela Bloom team? Yeah, Neela Bloom. She gets the Hydro Infusion on the Yao Yao. I don't think NCIA actually has any Bloom teams, come to think of it. He might have characters that can do Bloom, but I actually haven't seen him use Bloom. Mostly because he's at high investment. No one mocks my Ganyu by wearing fake horns. C6 R5 Nuvi. I have Constellation 6, Refinement 1. We are free to play friendly around here. How much more XP? 17,000. Got like quite a bit to go. Bro is rich. No, I'm not. Refinement 5 it, then you need 0 energy recharge built. I mean, I don't have that much. We've got like 18%, and most of that is coming from my flower.
Bow your head.
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Be sanctified.
Come, Artie, let's smack them. Oh, and Artie, the next enemy is gonna be, that really, oh, I got frozen. That really tanky enemy we found in Natlan. You remember that one. That was a good one. That one, we'll charge up. I just wanted to get the high value monsters, because I wanted to get some money, a little bit.
Settle down.
Do your worst. I never throw those out.
My burst is full before the first 5 ticks of damage. Well, I mean, I'm somewhat close to a 0 energy recharge build, but at that point, the only other option left is like elemental mastery stacking. Yeah, I love Neuvilette. I love dragons. I just have to always remember to tell my viewers that I have a secondary criteria for pulling characters. It's if I like the character. Can you get Darren? Yes. That said, if he comes out and it's one of those trap characters, I'm gonna be very displeased.
The tides beckon.
Him and Neuvilette low-key married at this point. What do you mean low-key married? These guys just mining. I never noticed those guys over there just mining. Mining their own business.
Bow your head.
I said I wanted to say that. Ah, no. Damaged diary logs. No. No. There we go. Reading. My only weakness.
Settle down.
Book weapon user whose weakness is reading. Well, I mean, I think that that's a valid weakness. It's perfectly logical. It's just like those boss fights where there's a chandelier above the boss's head, and the boss specifically designs their own boss room to have their only weakness displayed prominently with a glowing, red chandelier above their head. And they'd set up 3 of them, exactly the number that you would need to kill them. And you think anybody would do that? No, of course not. Only somebody who's got protagonist energy would think of something like that. So, I think it's perfectly valid logic. If you wish, I could say one thing about Inefa. Nothing about her kit, but a tip for people who want. Yeah, sure. If it's actually confirmed that the character is going to be released, yeah, tell us all about whatever MiHoYo's told us. Just don't tell us any stuff from the AI channels. That's where the poison. That's where the poison is at. Those AI channels, they'll lie to you. they'll tell you that an Inazuma Chronicle banner is coming in 5.4. And then they build up so much expectation for it that the MiHoYo devs decide to release a second Chronicle banner 2 patches apart from each other because people wanted it so badly, but they were lied to. Never believe them.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Thank you for the healing, Artie. A little bit of healing. A little smidget. I heard she's getting a new artifact set specifically for Lunar Charge or something. So pre-farming the character is a must, so you can dive into that once it's out. Yeah, and I should also add on to that. Never pre-farm for a character if the character is not guaranteed, because that would be a spectacularly massive waste of your time. If you pre-farm for a character and then end up not getting them. That's like the ultimate disappointment. So, don't pre-farm if you don't have a guarantee. At the very least. Money brute forces luck. Yeah, that's... just use money, what's the issue? Oh, man. I need to stop gaslighting. Everybody else is starting to do it and they're catching on. It's going to turn into something that I didn't intend. I got 171 pulls on my account currently, but I hope to get the weapon too. Yeah, you see, that's good. If you got 171 pulls, then yeah, you're perfectly fine.
Settle down. Being sanctified.
Yeah, is Inepa a 5-star or 4-star? Because if she's a 4-star, that makes it even more of a trap to try and wish for, because, you know, the YouTubers tell everybody that C6 4-star is equal to C0
Be
5-star,
sure to befriend them.
when they definitely
Cause
not.
them no harm.
We're going to the Secret Source Automaton Hunter in Natlan, Artie. Natlan. NCIA wants to join. Oh yeah. NCIA's. Oh, by the way, NCIA, the movie that you are talking about is available free on YouTube Movies and TV. I should probably tell everybody that. I don't know why I'm advertising for YouTube, but if anybody actually wants to know, the movie actually is called Gaslight. I haven't seen it. Is it good?
Let the mighty be humble.
Alright, next enemy. No ads for YouTube. YouTube is the ad with some videos in it. Yeah, that's basically it. I remember when the YouTube did like when they became really aggressive with the ads, and they would not dial it back for people. Also, there's money down here. Where is it? I need this money. I got it, guys. I'm coming back now. I just needed to grab the money. It got picked up by the compass. Someone said purchasing YouTube Premium doesn't even guarantee a full adless experience. NCIA, I should probably tell you. So, I know for a fact that YouTube Premium gets rid of regular ads, and also if you have YouTube Premium, like, whoever you're watching, you generate more revenue for them. Like, say for example, if we had 5 people with YouTube Premium versus 5 people that were without YouTube Premium, those YouTube Premium accounts generate, like, more goodness for the streamer. And when the streamer does, like, built-in ads to their video, like if they stop their live stream to advertise about Manscaped or something, or like something like that, then yeah, you could just skip those built-in ads for the video. My ad blocker has worked for over half a year. Premium is literally worse in performance than this free alternative. Yeah. I think the ad blocker stops the revenue generation from free watching though, but that's fine. Still, you still get engagement and all of that other good stuff. Also, there's something about YouTube intentionally, like, throttling people's PCs and, like, massively increasing CPU usage if people have, like, ad blocker enabled and stuff like that, so.
We shall prevail.
The tide is beckoning. Settle down.
Ooh, chicken. Twinsies. Ah, I've got the double skirk. The only thing better than one skirk is 2 skirks. Who's Skirk's best teammate? Why, another skirk. Obviously. So, 2 skirks and a Neuvilette walk into a bar.
Silence.
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
Be sanctified. Settle down. Silence.
Oh, you can't get this stuff.
Yield. Hear my prayer.
The tide is beckoning. Let the light of you humble.
We can switch Candace for another element. I have Candace because XP points. I'm soaking up the microscopic XP. I believe in our damage.
Bow your head.
Mono Hydro Candace.
Bow your head.
Do your work. Grant us your...
Be sanctified.
So much hydro energy being generated.
Silence.
Hear my prayer.
Settle down. Silence. The time is next. Be sanctified.
To 3 elemental bursts. At this point, I'm kind of keeping Candace around for the hydro energy generation.
Silence.
Grant us your blessing. Flee.
The time that might be humbled.
All right. Let's finish this fast. That was quick.
This is chest? I don't see no chest. I'm just doing this to get XP on characters since I have no resin and no money.
Grant us your blessing. You.
And the fact that we get extra artifacts every once in a while is nice. Oh, what? There's something here? Where? Oh, I never saw this before. It's right here. Daydreamer has a Neuvilette.
Watch out. Flee. Hear my prayer.
Yeah, I know it does more damage. I just want Candace XP. And also, for the novelty of it, they go down so fast. I think we spend more time teleporting than anything else. Next enemy will be the Hilly
Water
Churl
comes in
Chieftains.
many
It'll be
flavors
in
to each
Liyue,
certain
then
country.
Simuru.
Mondstadt's
That's some nice damage. See, Lolly is Neuvilette's best friend? Yes. Farina is going to be very angry about you saying that, though. You got to go in by 4 minutes? Well, thank you for spending your valuable time with us today, NCIA.
an oversight on my part. Settle.
Grant us your blessing.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, North Shield when you have C0. Yeah, that's true. Well, that said, oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say that said, you do
I've
need
read
Constellation
almost every
2 to
novel
give
from
the
Yae
shield with
Publishing
Sea
House.
Lolly, but that's only in
Pretty
co-op.
normal, right?
You know, it would be nice if shielding cooperative players was not locked behind constellations. You know, that'd be a really good starter for cooperative gameplay being more of a thing in Genshin Impact. Yeah, Seed Lolly is a very good, good teammate.
Hear my prayer.
Bow your head. Settle down.
How much Mora do I have now? Wow, 81,000 after all of that killing. We need to murder enemies more often.
We shall
Bow your silence. The tides beckon.
You also got Mora stones. And we also got some artifact XP too.
Bow your head. Settle down. Be sanctified.
get to work.
Candace, I think I remember that Candace just straight up directly buffs elemental damage too. It's not just a Hydro Infusion.
Grant us your blessing.
And I think that it's all elemental damage, not like just a specific element.
Mighty be humbled.
Yeah.
Settle down.
Next enemy. And I know that this is Wolves of the Rift. This is totally not the larger chieftains like I said it would be. Well, their usual max was 80k. Yeah, NCIA, you got some fucking constellationed up supports and with some really, really intensely farmed sort of substats. Like, all of the dedication that I have to my Neuvilette is literally what you have on one character, and you've got, like, dozens of characters built up to that level. You have a very respectable level of dedication to the game. It is to be respected. You're welcome to miss me out loud. Oh no! NCIA is gone. Whatever shall I do? Is that what you are looking for with missing you out loud? Killing the Wolf Lord, fitting end. Thank you for joining NCIA.
Silence.
Yield. Grant us your blessing. Do your worst.
The times beckon. The mighty be humbled. Settle down.
No stack chaska. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I should just randomly eat food. Yeah, this looks like good food. I'll eat that. This looks like good food too. I'll eat that. Try me, boss. I won't give him.
Hear my prayer.
The times beckon.
He's shooting somebody. Oh, he's shooting the Golden Wolf Lord. Oh, he killed it. That's funny. Well done. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome to the live stream. Solo Chaska by my Neuvilette friend. Oh, see you later, NCIA. Take it easy. And you know what? I'm gonna look up that thermal generator. I'm kind of curious about that generator that you have. It's a power generator that you showed on Talent Show Sunday. And it's like, it generates electricity by just having heat be like a lighter. You like lit a fire underneath it. And that thing looks really cool. Like it would stand the test of time sitting in a basement for like 10 years. It looks like some real prepper stuff. I would love to have that. The ability to generate electricity independent of the power grid is highly valuable. Why not burn coal or gasoline instead for electric generator? Well, it's because it's something that's small. It's like a handheld generator thing. Or not even handheld. It's small, so it only generates a little bit of watts of electricity. Yeah, just a little bit. And you just light a little match underneath it, and there's this gas inside of a tube that expands, and it causes this thing to just, this motor just like spin because of the gas expanding, and it moves a piston repeatedly. And also, gasoline breaks down after a couple weeks or months, so it rots pretty quickly. So if you didn't have any gasoline for it to run on, that's different. Same for oil. But if you had that little generator, I mean, like, it's just gas inside of a glass tube and you just heat it. I mean, yeah, of course the glass can break after some time, but I mean, like, you could just have a dozen of those glass tubes just lined up in your basement. That's like saying, you know, that a light bulb will eventually explode or rot or break or have a hole in it or something. Yeah, it would, but it'll last a really long time. But can it even power up a microwave oven? I don't know how much electricity or power it generates. But, I mean, I know that for a light source, it would be pretty damn solid. For sure. Absolutely for sure. For a light source, easy. But an oven, I'm not sure. Maybe it might be able to power up like a really tiny mini oven. Microwave takes a lot. Yeah, it does. It does. So, I mean, maybe an air fryer or something. I don't really know just how much wattage it produces, but I know absolutely 100% for sure it would be able to power up a light source. And just light alone is good enough because, you know, you can kind of preserve your candles because candles are a one-time use sometimes, and sometimes you might not want that fire inside of an enclosed space. Well, I guess the heat generator isn't any better, is it? But yeah, sometimes you might want to preserve the candles, you know, like save them because, you know, they're a one-time use thing, but they last a long time too. So, you know, it's something to consider. Saying hi to Masked Fairy. Alright, let's go to the next enemy. Let's go to, Breacher Primus. Yes.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Let's fight the Breacher Primus. Give me 2 seconds already. I'll grab a snack out of my cabinet. Some of that snack on. I'm back. Artie. Did I get some chocolate? You know me too well. I do have chocolate.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Paradise.
Kaveh and Maria. You like Kaveh? I wanted to get Kaveh, but
Silence.
nah, I haven't gotten Kaveh from the banners or anything like that yet.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Hear my prayer.
Oh!
Beckon.
The Laurel Churl Chieftain with evasive maneuvers! The evasive maneuvers on that. On that Laurel Churl Chieftain. He knew what was coming and he jumped out of the way.
Do your worst. We shall.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Maybe Lindsay accidentally typed scaring me in the wrong
I will
chat.
always seek to protect the things
I'm gonna go after the Shuan Wen
No matter
beasts
what it
and
takes.
Leeway. Artie.
even when it looks futile. Stay warm, or you'll catch a cold.
Yield. Hear my prayer. Do your worst. Let the world
Settle down. The time is beckon.
We shall
Bow your head.
Tabby left the world. Well, see you later, Tabby. Troy Hardy killing enemies so early. Yeah! I need Mora. I literally started the stream with 25 Mora, Lindsay. 25. I needed more. More. Money.
Settle down.
yield. Hear my prayer.
Let the mighty be humbled.
doing the Chong Yun plunge. I'll let you get in some smacks. I guess you're not a patient person. What do you mean I'm not a patient person? I have like the ultimate patience. Like, look at these wishes. This is like ultimate self-control and patience to not just go all in on these wishes right now. What makes you say that I'm not patient?
Bow your head.
A touch of frost.
Be safe.
There's not a lot of other content to do right now, Lindsay. Other than, like, maybe some...
Do your worst.
Farming monsters for money takes more patience than ley lines. I thought you mostly go with a full team. No, if people join, I go. If people aren't joining, I go. Sometimes people join and sometimes people don't. Sometimes when people join, they go AFK. So I just go at my own pace whenever and just let people just come along whenever they feel like it. That usually gets the best results. Just eating random food because I can.
Silence.
We shall prevail. Seize the skies.
The tides beckon.
Let's get some more energy for Shan Yun and we can plunge the next group. I see you want to plunge things, so we'll plunge the next group right here. I haven't teleported. The monsters are here, Artie. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You see, Lindsay, other people have joined.
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, I'm freely accepting everybody that attempts to join. As long as I can still funnel XP into Candace, I mean, I've no problem with people joining. Yeah. Lindsay, you can join. Is that what you... I see what it is now. With you saying, I guess you're not a patient person. That's what it was. That was your roundabout way of saying you wanted to join. Why don't you just ask? If you just asked, or heck, you didn't even need to ask. All you had to do was just click the join request. I would have accepted. That's what this was.
Settle down.
Yeah, you can come play. Yeah, go ahead. Come on and play, Lindsay. You can join. Artie moves so fast. She moves so fast.
Skyward. Seize the sky. Do your work. Be skyward.
Settle down. Let
One
the
with
mighty
my
be
blade.
humble.
Submit for
Nice. Exile circle. How much money am I at now? Almost 100k, guys. We started with 25 Mora. We got nearly 100,000 Mora. Killing elites is definitely better than what I thought it would be. I actually underestimate how much value you generate from this. You need to slaughter these guys more often.
Heart be pure.
I see
Evil
the
be
value in
erased.
my own work,
Mind be
but I
purged.
also see the meaning in
world
all
be,
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I always
I
forget that
believe I
last
will
part.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alrighty, let's kill the Laraturl chieftain over in Sumeru. Then we're gonna go for the Geo Vishaps because they give 600 more a piece.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
He just told me he did the moment he woke up. Well, yeah, Lindsay, there's nothing to do in Genshin right now. There's no content. We don't have any, like, special events or nothing. There's nothing. Oh, Yar did his wishes already. Oh, I thought you were talking about the elite monsters. Nanda has Constellation 2 Malvika with her signature weapon. Congratulations, Ning, on getting your signature weapon and Constellation 2.
Bow your justice, blindsided. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Letting brave dreams echo.
Be sanctified.
Do your worst.
Silence.
Thank you, Artie, for buffing with Shilonen. Hmm? Oh. I was like, where'd the drop go?
Hear my prayer. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Mine's dangerous. Silence!
You. We shall prevent.
Let the mighty be humble!
Let's do the Geo Bishops and Liyue. We're jumping down into the river. And there's a cave below.
Hear my prayer. Let the mountain's veins boil. Oh no.
Next monster. Hello, Yar. It's been a while since you joined us. Ning wants to show the damage of her Mavika. Oh.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Or not.
I'm sure I've forgotten.
Let's find something that she can smack.
Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. as soon as I remembered
Ow.
what it was.
Where did that come from?
Giant Yum-Kasor King. You try to Hydrotulpa? The Hydrotulpa, I think they have less HP. I'm pretty sure Ning is gonna shred his boss.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of divinity! Teamwork is dreamwork! Full throttle! Leave it to me!
That's 750,000.
Everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up! Wow! Where did that come from?
She's just perpetually stuck spinning around. Oh, okay, it stopped. That was great.
Let's go find some treasure.
How much elemental mastery does Ning have on Malvika? Oh, I think she used.
Where did that come from?
Oh, she must have changed it. I saw that she had an attack sand a while ago. She must have had another one that was, yeah, elemental mastery sand. She got it now. Maybe I remember looking at it a minute ago.
And they've taken the bait.
I checked her character.
Yes.
I thought it was an attack sand
Now
earlier.
to start reeling them in.
But yeah, this elemental mastery sand is
Adventure
wonderful.
Team, assemble!
Yeah, that's the power of a Malvika. If they have a elemental mastery weapon, then the sand that they want is attack. But if they have a critical rate, crit damage, or attack weapon, then they want an elemental mastery sand to balance it out so that they have plenty. Vaporize and melt by 41%. Yeah, 750 or 60,000. It was 700 something. That's a lot of damage.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite
Yeah,
is
you're
probably true.
certainly in the C6 category now. Ning.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
Ow.
Don't tell me I overdid it
Where
this
did
time.
that come from?
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I inform
Been a
them of my
while.
plans today.
Huh? Hello, Yar.
Stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
It has been a while. You must have been really busy.
Yeah, looking for a new job. One interview there, the other one there. Then you wait and wait and wait, and nothing happens. And then you tell everyone to go suck a dick or something, and then you still wait and blah blah blah.
That's the worst shit. Is like, they don't even give you the dignity of giving you a no response, right? Where they say no, we're not taking you. They just leave you hanging and let you just figure it out.
Yes,
Yeah.
at the moment, I've been at the interview on Friday last week, and
Forging commissions do I still
they were
have
like,
to
"Yeah, you got experience, blah 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 blah. We still gotta see how you work." So they supposedly appointed me to go for a test 3-hour work on Friday this week, and I will see. I will see.
Yar, you helped Ning build her Malvika?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Very good. That was nice of you, Yar.
Mm-hmm. Man,
Alright.
I wanted to get C2 Mawika for my own account, but
What happened? What happened? No! No! Did you
I ran
even
out
get
of
the
wishes.
character?
break after all that.
You don't have her at all?
Oh, yeah. I got her on the
Let's rest here.
second PT actually. The first PK I lost to Mizuki.
Oh, okay.
And I was also happy that I got her weapon on the first PT. But when I went for her first constellation, I actually got her on the first PT, but I ran out of wishes for the PT for second constellation, so I'm grinding.
Ah.
But what do I grind now that I got everything at 100%? Everything is explored. There are no quests. There is absolutely nothing I can do.
My friend, there's actually a lot that you can do. Let me introduce you to hidden exploration objectives, where you may find thousands of primo gems buried in the depths of your 100% exploration. And you'll see how much of a lie the 100% hidden exploration objectives Genshin. I'm gonna send you. This is the official Genshin Impact wiki link. I'm gonna link it to. I'm gonna tag you in the Discord. All right.
Okay.
And you want to go down this list from the top, one at a time, because some of them, Yar, they are time locked. Like, you can only progress it a little bit once each real life day, so you want to kind of just go down the list. Especially the ones in Inazuma are just... It's... A lot of those are time locked. They love time locked shit. So...
Say hello to viewers.
But you will get a lot of primo gems from that, trust me. You will get, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of gems. I'm not lying, it's true. Thousands.
Let me see.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes.
Accept.
Now to start reeling them in.
Oh.
Yep.
Instead of
It'll take a lot of
confining
work to
themselves
do all of
the
that, but...
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Forging commissions do I
Yeah, you see, right now I'm actually wondering how many of these I've already completed.
Not so many as I thought. I'll get to it
Because
I will
earlier when
always
I
seek to do
entered
things that are
the
most important,
one of the
no matter what
Inazuma
it
Islands, I actually got to a location where there was a hidden quest from a cat that I remember doing like years ago.
Yep, and it's... Are you talking about the one with the cat shrine where you gotta...
Yeah.
Yep. That's the cat shrine. And you gotta come back there day after day after day after day. Every day. And it's like an extra 30 primos or something, maybe 40 every day. And then there's another one with a samurai. You gotta talk to him every day. Or server reset, I guess, technically. Not a whole day.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
server maybe reset.
Lindsay is asking, can anybody else use Malvika's weapon? Yes.
No.
Yeah, it's a generalist weapon. They can't get the Blazing Suns bonus, but for it's one of the few claymores that have come out that it's more than just a stat stick. Like, the passive talents do apply to any character. It's just to a slightly lesser degree if they're not a Natlin Night Soul aligned character.
Let the mountains veins boil.
Now she's gonna flex with that damage.
600,000 on the Geo Bishop. Didn't even have Bennett in the party. How's that for 100,000 damage? Yeah, good job, Ning. You're rolling with the big hitters now. 1 million damage is not too far off. If you had Seat Lolly in the team and some other super meta stuff.
Yeah, to be honest, 1 million damage is quite an achievement. My Arlecchino hasn't hit that yet.
Yeah, but your Arlecchino is, like, between her and Malvika, is more of a rate of fire character. But comparing the two, as opposed to slow and hard hitting. So it makes sense. Like, she does 1 million and then you do 500,000. So.
Yeah, just know that for the future half year I am done with pulling, I am done with grinding, I am done with everything. Yeah, if I buy this 50 pack, I get 50 wishes. Nah, not 50. 40 wishes.
Grant us your blessing.
What now?
Do your work. Yield. Shall prevail. Flee.
Any one of the Claymore users can use Malvika's sword. Yeah, I mean, that goes for every 5-star weapon, dang near, pretty much. Well, every signature 5-star weapon.
Yeah, they're pretty much orientated on their user.
Unless they come out with another Natlin Claymore character that has Night Soul Blessing State that does pyro stuff.
Hey Troy, you might have you seen the new chapter interlude teaser, The God's Limits?
Let the mountains veins boil.
I see trailers. I try not to watch trailers too much in gaming anymore, because they always get me excited for something that's not gonna happen. I get depressed with all of the false advertising. Like, we'll get.
It's not
Go ahead.
like that. It's something about this, what the story will go on.
Oh.
I sent the video in Gacha games.
But yeah, for other characters, by the way, Yar, it's literally their best in slot weapon. Like, for Diluc, it is literally Diluc's best in slot weapon. Out of all of the Pyro Claymores, or out of all of the Claymores that Diluc can get, that's the strongest one for Diluc specifically. So that's what I meant about more characters can use it, but yeah, like you say, not at 100% effectiveness.
Yeah, but like, I'm just a little bit confused that the number 1 Mawika on Akasha system actually uses Redstone Stone Thrasher, the Ito sword.
Oh, that's because it's a crit stick. Because the 88.8% crit damage, but I mean, sometimes it might just be a simple case of the fact that the person literally just didn't have the wishes for it, and they already had the red horn stone thresher from like Ito a long time ago. Because the stats is really high, 88%. But Akasha, generally, it mostly just takes into account the substats of the artifacts. The weapons just kind of choose what category you get put in.
Now I will send a picture from Akasha of the number 1 Mawika. Check her artifacts. That is just bang in the head.
"27 critical damage rolls and 8 rolls of elemental mastery. That's nice. For 359 elemental mastery is intense. That is really good.
That is correct.
Oh, okay, so yeah, this Malvika is in the Redhorn Stone Thresher leaderboard. So if he had Malvika's signature weapon, he would be in a different leaderboard.
True. I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, well, that's one of those tiny little minutia about it. But either way, this Malvika literally fucking destroys. Holy shit.
Because, like, listen, this player, Neves, has, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 characters number 1 on the game.
Here's the echoes of the valley.
And, wait a minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that's 18 plus 7 is 25 characters, top 1%. Like, who in the fuck has that much time to grind for this kind of artifacts in rankings?
Well, that was your goal with your characters. They just had probably been playing long enough.
No, I just wanted top 1%, not number 1 on the server.
Yeah.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Staring into my eyes as they would fall.
Yeah, let's rest here.
Now what to eat? I will be back. Gotta check the fridge.
Lindsay Dust says, I want to get Ayato and Elemental Mastery Sand. That can be good, but it can also be scary. Depending on your timing of the Vaporize hits. If it's Shungling that you're using, and Shungling is getting all of the Vaporizes, it makes that attack stand less useful. Also, Ayato is pretty fast as a character. Like, he hits a lot of times, so he might accidentally apply the Hydro before Shungling can apply the Pyro.
Damn, there's so much food I don't even want to eat anymore.
Greatest blessing. Yield. Letting brave dreams echo.
Does Ayato Vaporize stuff actually work? Yes, Cammy. Vaporize is like Ayato's strongest team. There's like some sort of electro-charged taser rainbow sort of thing that can also go on, but Vaporize is like assuredly his strongest. if I can give you a comparison of what that taser vaporize thing is, it's kind of like using Risley Freeze.
Don't tell me I overdid it.
Also, we're going to the Enconomia, the baptismal fish hat.
Important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Something you wish to report? Go. You have my undivided attention. Try and stop me! Hear my prayer! Hear the echoes of the valley! You! Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun!
Doing plenty of normal attacks to give Ning the energy.
Hear my prayer! Let the mountains face me! Light of the blazing sun! You!
Berserker's Indigo Feather.
Do your work! Let him praise names echo! Grant us your blessing! You! Do your work! You! Pyroclastic surge! We shall prevail!
Then shit, my god, mad jump scare.
Let him praise names echo! Hear the echoes of the valley!
652,000. Offer Ning to be able to join to be able to hear us. Oh, she stopped. She's typing. Oh, right. She plays on a cell phone, so she has to type really slow.
Not bad.
Do your work. Letting brave names echo. Let the magic sound prevail. Bring it. You.
Face your feet. Now.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Do your work.
I wonder why Lindsay's ads are so loud compared to everybody else. Maybe she has the YouTube capture volume really low on the TV that she's watching, but then has the actual legitimate volume of the computer or TV high. Like the app volume is low and then the TV volume is high.
These ads are fucked up.
Well, that's how I earn my income.
Mm-hmm. But still.
Without them, I would be unemployed. Where's No, you see in normal volume, you're really low on the stream. Am I really low on the stream? Is my stream really that quiet to everybody besides Lindsay?
And if I compare your stream voice with your Discord voice, it's like 30% of your Discord voice.
So my stream voice is like always extremely quiet. Like even well, I mean Discord is I don't know.
Like it's all about sensitivity.
You have Discord accounts. Is she in the server? Did she just join or?
She's in the server.
Hold on.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
But she is already in the stream chat, so she probably hears.
Oh, now you can hear us, Nanda. Hello, Nanda. Guten Morgen. Actually, I should say Guten Abend. It should. Or Nacht, actually. Gute Nacht. It's probably near midnight over there. Oh, right. That's why she didn't understand me. I didn't shout when I was speaking German.
You're exposed. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Alrighty, we should, we need a main DPS.
We shall prevail. Flee, letting brave names echo.
Support Candace and support Shilonen.
Yield.
Yeah, let's probably go play something else.
Grant us your blessing. Bring it. Yield. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Well, is it only for YouTube? Like, I know Discord is louder because Discord you can naturally adjust everything. But the YouTube stream just simply accepts the volume of everything. Like, right now, the game volume lower than my,
No.
Is the game volume lower than... No, my voice is like double the volume of the game. So the whole entire stream itself is just quiet compared to YouTube ads. Is that just a regular thing?
Hello.
Yo.
We should take a break.
How is everyone today?
Hello, Shadow.
Hi.
Yeah, let's rest here.
Been better.
You guys want to hear something crazy? I was making lunch for my mom, and a little piece of chicken of it fell out of it, and I saw the cat on my deck, so I went out and I gave it to the cat, and then he hissed at me and told me to get off the deck when it's my deck. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I think it's just YouTube. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick Google search because it just...
I was watering it every day.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
Oh, YouTube videos, especially live streams, can often sound quieter than ads due to YouTube's handling of audio levels. YouTube does not standardize on audio volume, leading to inconsistencies between the uploaded videos and ads. And advertisers often boost the volume of their commercials, making them appear significantly louder, while streamers may not have the technical expertise or resources to properly mix and master their audio for broadcast. So I guess there's genuinely nothing I can do about it, because YouTube doesn't standardize ad noises, because some ads are extremely loud, others are just really quiet. And I remember this being a thing when I watched YouTube videos myself. So I think that that's just a thing. And also, Shadow.
A shield is not enough to protect the most
Shadow.
important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Oh, and if you're watching on a TV, if you're watching in Dolby Digital, and the ads are stereo, switch the audio to stereo instead of Dolby Digital for surround sound. So take it off surround sound, and maybe that might actually help. That's my advice for you, Lindsay and Daydreamer. I know that Daydreamer is probably watching on a cell phone, so like the surround sound has nothing to do with her audio. So basically turning off surround sound. Welcome, Yar. You ready to continue murdering elites?
Yeah, do you wanna see my Mawika? What shit damage she has? Let's go. Yeah, say thank you.
Hmm? What? I'll wreck you, Yar. Mine's better. Competitiveness.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Never seen Nanda be competitive before. Usually she was always too shy to be competitive.
Although I had to convince her to pull for C2, but yeah.
Grant us your blessing.
As long as it doesn't stop her from getting a character that she wants. Yeah, it's worth it. Because if she wants Seat Lolly, she's probably going to be on a 50-50 for Seat Lolly.
Hear my prayer. Flee.
Okay. Wait, let me bring out the big guns.
Grant us your blessing. Too easy. Hear my prayer.
I can't reach that dude.
See, Panda, when you reach 275k per basic attack, then you can say you got a stronger character.
She can, as long as she gets the support she needs. Or Malvika absolutely can. She probably just doesn't have the obligatory Seat Lolly. Also, with their premium supports and teams, Constellation 2 Malvika can absolutely reach higher than Arlecchino with their premium teams, but she didn't have them yet.
But I've seen something about Mawika's team, and she doesn't actually use Sitlali.
What does she use with her premium team? Because I always thought it was Malvika, Bennett, C, and Lalo. Is there something new with Escoffier?
Mawika, Mualani, Nahida, and Jilonen.
Sorry.
But yeah,
Mualani? Oh yeah, that makes sense, because the Mualani boom shakalaka.
Shall prevail.
I know of this. Well, yeah. The biggest difference between your Arlecchino and her Malvika is the fact that you have the supports and she doesn't. And because Malvika just power crept everybody. Neuvilette, Arlecchino, Hutao, everybody. Strongest
Malvika
team
is
until
the strongest character in game at the moment.
Yeah, everybody's strongest team was Malvika, Bennett, Seat Lolly. Like, everybody
Adventuring is right up my
became a
alley.
comical meme, basically. It still is. Until Skirk came out. Now Skirk is, like, second in line, but only if she has, like, Escoffier and Farina.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone
Let's go for our next enemy, the Wyob Manifestations in Natlin. But yeah, the only reason why Skirk is so competitive with Malvika is because Malvika isn't like in Skirk's best team because she's strictly Cryo and Hydro. If she wasn't, then it would be again Malvika, Bennett, Lolly, which is ridiculous. And the fact that she just kind of ignores enemy mechanics too, that drives me fucking crazy.
Do you see the damage difference between C0 and C2 Malvika? That's just fucked.
Yeah. That's the other thing is, like, characters like Arlecchino, like, all of her big power boosting constellations are all the way up at, like, the older characters are all the way at, like, 6. But the new characters like Malvika and Neuvilette and all of that shit, maybe even Arlecchino too, their big power-ups are, like, at 1.
C1, C2, then it's up to each individual character, probably C4 and then C6.
Yeah, whereas the old characters were just like, everything is at Constellation 6, like Zhao. But then the other ones before that is just like, oh, you don't really get much of anything.
True.
I should probably change characters to climb this hill better. There's something at the top of this hill, my compass says. It's probably Mora. Climbing. Yes, climbing, Artie. What? What? A warrior challenge that I have not yet completed? It's pointing at this lady, but I already did it. Okay, well.
In Azuma earlier, and I saw two challenges that I haven't done already. At 100%, of course.
Yeah, 100% is a big fat lie to everybody.
Yeah, but look, it's the number that you can flex.
No.
Yeah.
Because as soon as they find a chest, they realize that it's a lie, and none of it's true. And then you know it too, to yourself as well. It's all a lie. Every second of it. No matter how many times you look at the map, you know in the back of your mind there's Primo Gems and more all over the place.
No. I only flex my Arlecchino. Maybe. Nah.
NCIA says, Troy switches off Candace. The day has arrived. I was using it to climb better. 27,000 XP. How much Mora have I gotten from all of the killing thus far? 112,000. Very nice. What? How's it picking that up from so far away?
Flee! Try and stop me! Grant us your blessing! Wrath from the sky!
Rebuild!
Do your worst! Yield! Do your
Constellations make Genshin a different game.
Yeah, it does. I wish that constellations just weren't a thing and they just put everything as a base kit for a character.
Yeah, but then where would they get the money?
No, I meant like just scrap the constellation system. Just let us get everything base kit. That way you don't have to build a character's competence around getting multiple copies of them. Because that stinks.
We shall prevail!
But it's a money-making machine.
It is. But just like RuneScape, the devs realized there's a limit to how much you can push.
Have fun the flicks now.
Transfix! Do your worst!
Why are these wild so strong?
Overrule! Grant us your blessing! Impressive! Laid bare! Witness my wrongs! Overruled! Too easy! We shall prevail! Do your worst!
Multi-monsters are pretty strong.
There's multiple Malvikas in the party, Lindsay. Yar has Malvika and Ning has Malvika.
Mawika can't handle these monsters.
Bring it! Let them down! Grant us your blessing!
Oh, Ning's internet gets really bad in the evening.
It's not like the games use that much internet.
Yeah.
It's just that your connection is unstable. And that's purely on the internet provider.
You're exposed! Let the light of the blaze on! Transfix! Flee! Incinerate! Witness mine! Lay bare! Heal! We shall prevail! Names echo! The end of our legacy. Everlasting as the moon. Here's the echoes of the bell. Laid bare. Just a grave. Flee. Do your work.
She probably Ning. Do you have the thing called the NRE that lets you heal in co-op?
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with
A new episode of your favorite anime?
I will be content.
What anime? Oh, is it Demon Slayer? I remember you used to always talk about Demon Slayer. Enjoy your anime while your internet's still up, Nanda.
Hear my prayer. Yield.
Yeah, your Malvika is definitely one of the best. And you know what? Next time you come back to the live stream, Ning, ask for a character review. Type in your user ID and your account name, and we'll do a review of your Malvika, and we'll check your Malvika on the Akasha leaderboards and see if there's any improvements that you may make to the character. If not, I mean, it's a good opportunity to just show off your character. and see, just see your character be presented.
Mawika with this new sword is ranked top 40.
What, 30 to 40 what?
Mawika is ranked top 40% on Akasha.
Did you refresh?
We should
Or
take
yours
a
or
break
hers?
After all that running around.
Hers.
Okay.
I don't have many on the showcase,
Let's
I
rest here
think.
for a
That's high up. Because there's a lot of Malvikas, so, like, a very small boost could, like, make the difference of, like, a lot of rankings. Since there's so many Malvikas. Hey, got me Neuvilette back. Ready to continue, Artie? We get some more money. Valuable money.
Letting brave names echo.
Wait, do you want some XP for your skirt? You can use skirt. Use your skirt. Yeah, I knew you wanted XP for your skirt. Go ahead and get the skirt.
We shall prevail.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Nanda. I hope you have fun, Nanda. It's good to see you coming back around. Don't be a stranger. Also, I'm lagging horribly. What? Don't be a stranger? Yeah. Don't be a stranger.
Fearless.
Do your worst.
He took my energy away. And now he's immune to Hydro. That was horrible timing. It gave that dude all the time he needed.
Do your worst.
Alright, next enemy. Ganbia. Oh, by the way, to say elemental mastery in German, alright, it's Elementar Kunde. Say it with me now, if anybody needs to know. Elementar Kunde. So when you play with your Deutsche Freunds, you can say elemental mastery to them. You can talk about substats. That's probably the only thing you can say, but that's alright. They'll understand. You just say the word over and over and over and keep getting closer and closer to them. If they back away and put their hands up, that means they love the communication. And they're very excited for you to say it more.
I am right by your side. But if
Elementar Kunde. That's elemental mastery. So, in practice, you walk up to them and say, Elementar Kunde. Elementar Kunde. They also prefer it when you get louder and louder in volume. It's just a German thing. Don't question it. That's just their way.
Elementare Meisterschaft.
See? Yar gets it.
Translate, man.
Too far.
Nah, my German sucks.
Gesundheit. I didn't sneeze. Daydreamer says it's like you're talking about it like a nature documentary.
Be sanctified.
Oh wait, Nanda never said what anime she was going to watch. I assume that it's Demon Slayer because she always talked about that.
Bow your head.
Hear my prayer.
Settle down.
It's a horror anime. Oh? Is it something like Corpse Party? Man, that anime was horrible. In a horror sort of way. Not horrible in terms of just being a bad story and TV show. It was quite bloody, though. It's new on Netflix. Ah, interesting.
Bow your head.
Fearless.
Think she's watching Free Rent.
Silence.
Grant us your blessing.
Well, I like scary things, but I always get but I'm always surprised when I get scared, though. Maybe you just like the rush.
Flee. Hear my prayer.
Oh, you didn't crit on any of those hits already. No. What's you need a refund on your skirt. Refund the skirt. 0 crits on that elemental burst. Not one.
Refund the skirt, refund the game.
54 crit rate. And I don't know how many hits that elemental burst is. It looks like 8. So that's 8 50% chances failed in a row. So that's what? 50, 25, 12.5, 6.25, 3.125, and then half it again.
Yield.
I'm doing this in my head. 3.125 halved again. Wait. Shit, I lost count. Hold on, I gotta count again. So 50 is 1, 25, 2, 12.53, 6.25, 4, 3.125 is 5,
Settle down.
and then 1.5. So like 1.6 is, or 1.55 is like 6 chances. 0.8 or like 0.75 is like 7. So it was a 0.35% chance of that happening. It was like the probability. Yes, a 0.35% chance of you not hitting a single crit with 50% chance to crit after 8 hits in a row consecutively. Of that specific instance happening is a 0.35% chance of happening. Oh, and Nanda, we love talking about anime and stuff, so yeah, if you ever want to just come in and just engage and just talk about the new animes or whatever, yeah, do it. Daydreamer loves anime. Lindsay loves anime. A lot of people who love anime. Re-engage. Reintroduce yourself. You can even make a lot of good friends. I remember a long time ago you were talking to Lucius, and because you, Lucy, and Cammy would be great friends. The traumatic one on Crunchyroll is called Takopa's Original Sin. It's about an elementary school girl who gets bullied and self-deletes herself in the end. I haven't watched it in an anime in quite a while now, says Daydreamer. But you've watched manhwas, so that's close enough. Oh, and by the way, to calculate the probability of something happening, if it's a 50% chance, I've memorized the formula that you just cut the chance in half for each attempt. And that's your probability total. 0.35, around there. My math might be slightly off because I rounded upwards once. From like 1.5 to 1.6. Anyone watch Squid Game Season 3? Yeah, Phantom Shadow Girl, she watched. That.
Bow your head. Do your work. Grant us your blessing.
You know, Nanda, everybody's been saying that about being disappointed about Season 3 of Squid Games. That they said, to paraphrase, this is not a spoiler, that it felt like it was just them trying to rush to kill as many people as possible, instead of being about the same tension and plot that it was before. So it seemed like it was just a murder fest instead of a story. And that makes me kind of sad to hear that, because, you know, they did really maintain this really intense level of tension in the first and second seasons. Nanda said, I literally cried so hard after the pregnant woman's death. She was in a sad situation. She trusted a man who she shouldn't have. That dude who was the Korean streamer dude. And that's a really fucked up situation that a lot of young ladies end up in too. And in the reverse case, sometimes young men get trapped by, you know, older women. And that's something that's not talked about often. But, I mean, she was trying the best on her own. And at some point, I think, I remember she was like, Daydreamer says, I got the vibe people hated it because the makers wanted to cash in and missed the point of the show. Yeah. It's like one of those TV shows where the writer wanted to make their ending of the show, but the makers of it are just, the publishers that provide the money are just like, no, this is too good. You're not letting this end. You're going to go till season 13. Even though they, like, set it up to be very finalized and to end it and everything. forced it to keep going on.
They have no intentions of going that far.
Wait, what's up, Yar?
They don't plan to extend Squid Games that far, I think.
Well, I mean, I'm exaggerating. Yeah, it did have to actually be season 19, but like Naruto was kind of like that, where Naruto was supposed to have its ending, but then they went and made like Boruto, which is Naruto's son, just like they're not letting the story end.
Like, when you speak about Naruto, you gotta know that out of, for example, Shippuden, there are 200 and something episodes, and like 60% of them are filler episodes.
Yeah, they're not like letting them progress it. I remember that there was a ridiculous number of filler episodes. And, I mean, don't even get me started on filler episodes. Filler episodes, my God. I don't know if anybody's ever seen the animation called Case Closed. It's about Conan Edogawa, the special famous detective. Out of like 300 or 712 something episodes, I forget how much there was. The literal anime had about 15 episodes that had any plot progression. The other 700 something episodes were literally all about a friend named Alistair a long time ago, and he said that they are a crime syndicate. You know, they're extremely difficult to track. You're not going to have many opportunities. And I said, well, yeah, you could. You could also just say 20 years later and give us a slightly darkened black screen for a couple of seconds and have that be case closed. But it wasn't. And yeah, the Naruto series has like 1,000 something episodes now, by the way. It's like 1,700 or something. I'm pulling these numbers out of my ass, just so you guys know. I know that it's in the thousands, but I don't exactly know how much.
I say that everybody should watch One Piece.
Artie says, where are you pulling from? My backside, my beg boudet, my rear end.
Everybody should watch One Piece.
I do like the Korean shows that have like only one. Oh, welcome, Cammy. I like the Korean shows sometimes where they have like only one season or something like that, because they have to tie it up. You know, it doesn't feel like they have to drag it on because they feel like the show is a cash cow. I feel like one season or keeping TV shows and stuff relatively short kind of gives us that nice meeting of, profit of making a good show versus, Yar? Yeah, profit. Yeah, Naruto is so fucked with fillers I didn't even try to start Boruto. Yeah, they do that, man. And that sucks.
It was like, after the crash, I got left in One Piece at episode around 700 something, and when I came back, the episodes were already all close to 1K. So I just follow the One Piece through YouTube Shorts now.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes.
No time to watch.
Even when it looks futile.
The abyss is like
Where's Ning? Is she still alive?
and it will never perish.
She might be gone. Alright, well, see you, Ning. Gute Nacht, mein Freund. Auf Wiedersehen. Lindsay says I gave Favonius Codex. Daydreamer, I think she's talking about the Favonius Codex. Also, next enemy, let's go fight the Ruin Hunters. Or Ruin Sentinels.
Where do we come from?
Hey, Daydreamer. Give me something that feels vulnerable, but very refreshing.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
Could you imagine walking up to a bar and asking for a drink like that?
Grant us your blessing. Do your work.
Where's Cammy?
We shall prevail. Witness mine. Watch yourself. Do your work. Hear my prayers.
Hey, Daydreamer, tag Nanda in the server. Because she's in the server, so.
Yield. Shall prevail. Yield. Flee. Do your work.
Something you wish to report? Go. You have my undivided attention.
Why is this drink called? Oh, no. I just crashed. Genshin Impact just crashed.
Oh, so the markers from my map transfer to your map. Interesting. I'ma run around a little bit, collect some berries.
Yeah, take all the berries you want. Take everything that you can carry, Yar. Take everything that you can carry, Yar.
But this is so long to collect them all. And I still haven't marked them all in Inazuma, in Sumeru, in Natlan, and in Fontaine.
Okay, we're back online. Did it kick everybody out of the world, or are you guys still in here?
No, we're still in.
Nanda says, the anime I'm watching right now is The Summer Which Hikaru Died In on Netflix. Ooh. You want to tell us about the anime, Nanda? What kind of... I know it's like a horror, but... Oh, you gotta go. Alright, see you, Nanda. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Mein Freund. Bis später. I never get to practice my German anymore. Not that Nando's gone. Or hasn't been around as much. Hope she comes back around so I can practice my German by shouting a lot again. Now my mom just shouted at me, can't tell anything about it. Ah, right. Mannschaft. Entschuldigung.
Yield. Grant your blessing.
The loneliness of death.
Artie's got Chaska. Is Cammy here? Cammy's not moving. Cammy is player 4. She's just joined and she's just standing still. Cammy, do you need something? You need some Fatui operatives or something? What do you need? Hamster. What was the monster that we were farming? I don't even remember. All right, Ruin Sentinels. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial, gazing proudly at the historic perch above the moor.
Do your work. We shall prevail. Too easy.
Are these Chaska doing the work? Cammy, are you fighting things? Are you trying to join us for elite monster farming, or you just want to walk around randomly, solo character, just punch things? What are you doing? You want some stuff? I hope. Oh damn! I wanted to tell Ning about Lucius and Cammy. She didn't get to meet them, but she's really talented at drawing, just like Cammy is, and Nanda draws on pencil and paper, just like Cammy does.
Winter shall eventually come.
Let's teleport over there to Cammy, just kill everything around her. She seems to be fighting things and taking her time doing it, so we're gonna go over there and punch things with Cammy. It's better to punch in groups than it is to punch alone. It's obvious she needs Fatui operatives. Wait, I don't need help. That means she needs help. Everybody help her.
I have no objections.
See? I told you. She needed help. I'm trying to solo. I want experience points, though. Yeah, eat food. Delicious chocolate.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Oh, you gone, Yar? See you later.
Mm.
Soloing and 4-player co-op is impressive. Yes, it is. Because the enemies are like, they do significantly more damage. And they have significantly more health.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Yay, she did it. I need money now. Let's go smash things, Cammy. No more passing allowed. And they don't know my name. Rah! Your name is Hamster. Alright, Cammy, let's go kill more Fatui agents. As a matter of fact, can we kill them in your... can we kill them in your world? All of the high-value monsters that give the really good money are dead in my world. And I would like to use the rest of my elite monster limit on the good monsters. Are there Eyes of the Storms? There probably is. We should probably go and get them. But I don't know where they are. I've never memorized, so you're gonna have to take me. You do know that I don't know what. You have already said that you don't remember like 10 times. Yes. This guy might have dementia. Maybe, possibly. I'm not crazy, Cammy. You're crazy. Now put the fork in the sink and turn on the garbage disposal. Do it. Now, where were we going again?
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Do you remember? I do remember. You're the one that doesn't remember. We were going to your world to farm the rest of the high-value monsters. Seriously though, guys, on a real note, like, those 600 Mora monsters are really goddamn cool. It just gave me 100k Mora before the stream started. Oh, these Eyes of the Storm are 600 Mora apiece. Yeah, that's cool. Let's get more of them. Is there any more? You always say that? Yes. I do always say that. Just like I should be saying to Cammy, you didn't push the like button on the stream, Cammy. You gotta do that. Like the stream, Cammy. Do it. Do it, Camster.
Let's go find some treasure.
I can see that you haven't done it yet. You forgot. I didn't like the stream piss off.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Oh, that Eye of the Storm earlier, he dropped a blue artifact, which is awesome. Oh my god. Who remembers this Cryo Abyss Mage right here when they first started playing the game? How hard this fight was because of the water? And the fact that we could have just moved out of the water this whole entire time. We didn't have to fight in that water, but we all did it because us as gamers simply never retreat when we should, and we died, they get mad that we died instead of moving. Like 10 feet to the right.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
I had to kill this Cryo Abyss Mage with Kaya's normal attacks, because I didn't have anything else. I used Kaya's normal attacks and slowly broke the shield with physical damage. I got frozen so many times. And you know what? Kaya and Barbara was my main team. Kaya, attack and freeze them. Barbara, heal and apply the Hydro when I touch them. So I freeze them and hit them, freeze them, hit them, freeze them. So when I come across a Cryo Abyss Mage, the only thing I had was physical damage. This was the Spiral Abyss, alright? You remind me of my brother. He was farming the Pyro Regisvine with Solo Bennett.
Things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck.
This man has never played elements in video games. Everybody knows that you don't hit fire monsters with fire. You hit them with electricity, because that's obviously the counter element.
Ow. Where did that come from?
And anybody who says water or ice, you're wrong. Water and ice are weak to fire, therefore it doesn't work either. He decided on maining Bennett. Well, I mean, his Bennett probably healed his HP like crazy, so... He was like, this man is unkillable. Alright, let's go to your world, Artie. I'm gonna cancel co-op here.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
Bow your head. Settle down.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Cammy likes Verissa. Let's see how far she's come with her Verissa. Let's examine her closely. Observe every detail. Criticize every flaw. Hey, look, she's got level 8 on her normal attack. That's very good. Level 6 and 6, that's very good. She prioritized normal attack. That's good. Signature weapon, it's up to level 81. She must have run out of weapon upgrade material crystals. But she's got it up to 81. That's quite nice. Let's look at the artifacts. Still working on getting 4 pieces of the new signature artifact set. But she's got an attack sand. Okay. It's good that she goes for attack and she doesn't fall into the trap of going for an elemental mastery sand. Because the overload that happens with Chevrus, like, Electro doesn't get a vaporize or melt or anything like that. The overloads are like a superconduct explosion. And elemental mastery would boost the damage of that overload or superconduct or whatever she does, instead of it actually boosting the personal damage of the shot herself. So that's good that she didn't fall into that trap.
Beautiful creatures.
Electro damage bonus, that's wonderful. Very good goblet that she
You
should
should
keep.
always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
So it seems like Cammy's working. What Cammy's working on, it can work.
There are other means to the same
That
end.
said,
They are not
Cammy.
the true way.
Oh, wait a minute. Cammy got 7 Stella Fortunas in the Imaginarium Theater. Oh, congratulations on completing hard mode. That's good, Cammy. Once you build enough characters, you can start doing visionary mode and get an extra sanctifying elixir for yourself. For Verissa. For building your favorite characters easier.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Plunge Chongyun.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Daydreamer, I think Honkai Star Rail has a combination of both.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
I see the value in my own work.
Project
But I
Zomboid
also see the
tomorrow.
value
I
in the
just
endeavors of
informed
people of
the other
Fontaine.
server of the
I
Project
believe I will
Zomboid event
continue to
tomorrow.
take pride in
I think I might
fulfilling
do
my
something
duties.
that's a little bit different
Exorcism
and
uses
unique
thaumaturgy
on
and
Project
martial arts
Zomboid the
to conquer
next
evil.
time I stream it.
There are other
Not
means
this
to
next
the
time,
same
but the other
end,
one.
but they are not the true way.
Alright, Artie, you want Commune Plunge, huh? Let's make this enjoyable for you so you can melt things. What are we gonna do? Get the Candace? Yeah. Then we can get, what else are we gonna get? Sayu?
Heart be pure,
No.
evil
We need
be
some
erased,
pyro.
mind be
Water
purged,
comes in many
world
flavors to the
be...
discerning palate.
I'd do the
I always
Yanfei
forget
to
that
get the
last
pyro
part.
out there. Yanfei sticks her tongue out at people.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Go ahead with the elite. Okay.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Daydreamer. You have a problem giving them something extra large, dreamy, and tastes very thick, and then stirring it before serving it? Do you have a problem giving them that drink?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and
Huh?
martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
It's got thick, slightly sweet, strong intensity, alright? Daydream is probably giggling her ass off right now. Weirdos and their euphemisms. Who are you calling a weirdo?
Quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies.
How else would I order a drink with the exact specifications that I desire? Whoa, you expect me to actually say the name of the drink rather than describing it in a very intensely descriptive way while moving closer to you with every word.
Be sanctified.
Right here.
Bow your head. Settle down. The tide's beckoning.
Daydreamer says Blade is fun. Can't wait to have him on EU.
Right here.
HP Circlet on Instructor with Energy Recharge substat. Nice. Lazurite Fragment.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. Stay warm, or you'll catch a cold.
Daydreamer, you're asking, what is Troy? What is your kind of favorite kind of sandwich? I'd have to say that I like sandwiches that have, you know, meat and cheese. They're filling, cheap, and it's not hard for people to make. And it's something that children have an easy enough time making.
We shall prevent. Flee. You!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Wow, look at all of the artifact XP we got from all the monsters we killed today. That's a lot. Crit damage, attack, defense. Save that one, that's a 3 stat line. HP Goblet with double defense. Attack Goblet, electro damage, HP with elemental mastery. We don't need that double defense goblet. But we'll take the attack and crit damage flower. How much more will I need? 117,000 more. Plus the Ascension? 45,000. So another 160,000 more. Let's do the MiHoYo check-in, see if anything's available. On the MiHoYo check-in.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hoyo Lab. Ah, yes! We got check-in. And it's Mora today.
Creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Assassin Kave crit with 22,000. Is Kave another character in Honkai Star Rail? His voice actor is Mose. But what's the assassin crit that Lindsay's talking about? Is it like... What is that a Honkai Star Rail thing, or is that... I don't understand.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in
She's
all
just
the
describing the
endeavors of
character.
people of Fontaine.
I'm assuming he
I
crit with
believe
a
I will
Jack.
continue to take pride in
Oh, a
fulfilling
character
my duties.
synergy.
Sure, let's go.
Okay, I mean that makes more sense.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Let's do some of these bishaps.
Bow your head. Settle down. Silence.
Yield.
Where's the Geo Bishop? Oh, there he is.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Fly Entertainment forums. See more of Don't Starve Together. Ugh. From what I played on DST. Where's the last one? There it is. How rich are you already? I spent it up to level up Goro's bow. And now I need more. I got 18,000 back from having literally zero cash. And I've been hunting specifically after the monsters that are 800 more apiece. Like the Geo Vishaps. And I've been saving the good ones for when you come back. Because the Geo Vishaps are kind of far away.
Strike cloud confirmed. Spirit Blade, attack!
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
The Escoffier emotes. Iced coffee. Alright, next one. Let's go for the black serpents in the Liyue Chasm, because those guys are really, really good. Ready, Artie? Let's go. Let's do it to it. I want to hit my elite limit of 400 today.
The tides beckon.
These guys are supposed to be really annoying to farm. That's a high number. That's 400 kills. I never hit the limit. I've hit the limit several times. Hello, Axum Firefly. Axum Firefly, don't forget to like the stream.
Hear my prayer. Forth, my blade. Spirit Blade.
Settle down.
Attack!
What a title, Troy. Yes. That is my only response. Yes. To you saying, what a title. The title is just dog. And my teapot is full of dog. And the beginning of the stream, dog. It's all dog. Artie even sends me a dog emoji. It's Dog Wednesday. No, you hit it first. I was gonna get it. I didn't see you come down. DAWG? Nah. You see, I would have to edit some sunglasses to use the W in dog and the A. There's dog, and then there's dog. Dog is for petting. Dog, DAWG, is the dog that you just lay on the couch with and hang out. There's different dog styles for different dogs. Knowing your dog is kind of like knowing the proper etiquette for table manners. Oh!
Frame harder.
Be sanctified.
Seize the sky.
Swift and merciful.
Wow, Shan Yun's healing is really, really good. It heals off-field characters too. I thought it only healed on-field characters, but here it is.
We shall prevail.
One with my blade.
Axum Firefly says I'll play Delta Force. Now, Axum Firefly, you never really told me about that game. You might have told me about it like months ago, but I've forgotten. You want to tell me about it before you leave? So, what's it about, Axum Firefly? Delta Force. What is this game?
The times beckon.
Swift and merciful.
Ah.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I'm waiting for you to teleport, Artie, so I don't leave you behind. Did I plunge through the terrain? I don't know. I didn't see. As soon as you pop up over here, we'll continue. So you can get the stuff.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Silence!
Yield! We shall prevail! Submit for judgment!
It's a first-person shooter game with two main modes for now. Warfare, a situation where with two teams where you have to defend between, capturing the points. Okay, so King of the Hill, capture the flag sort of thing. Operations. Battle Royale Arena with 3-man squads. You need to loot items, complete side missions, and get extracted with your time limit, or you lose everything. That's interesting. So, why do you like the game, Firefly?
Just a graze.
So, my Candace's shield is about 10,000 HP. I fell through a hole.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Ooh, got an instructor cap. What's that? Let me see it. Where did it go? Oh, it's an attack instructor cap. Okay, never mind. 10k HP shield is better than other 4-star characters, or Layla had about 14k HP shield. Well, I mean, Candace, her shield duration is really short, but I just tested it right there. I blocked a hit. Maybe it's not 10,000. Maybe it's more like 9,000. Thank you for healing me. let's move on to the next enemy as soon as my Candace gets healed up. The Chasm Main mining area. There are many selectable characters with special abilities. It's a complete tactical game if you have to buy meds and repair broken bones. Wow, sounds like somebody like Dr. Lin would have fun with a game like that. If you die, you lose everything. You know, these games where if you die, you lose everything, these games tend to be not very stingy about giving you loot. How does the loot feel in that game? Does it feel like the drop rates are lower than Genshin Impact's 5-star pulls, or are we looking at high drop rates, or are we looking at low?
A touch of frost.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Please submit for judgment.
33,000 XP. We got about a third of one level for Candace. Next highly profitable enemy that gives 600 more.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and
Or,
all
well,
things are made new.
maybe not
That's
600,
what's in
but
this
just
book.
highly profitable. Let's do the
This
Lara
is an
Churl
auspicious era
Chieftains.
for humanity.
Alrighty. And then we'll do Eyes of the Storm after the Lara Churl Chieftains.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Do you want the Hilly Churl arrows from the tower tops already? I'll go to the next one. And I'll let you, I'll wait for you to get there before I kill anything. You made it. Alright, let's go.
The time is ticking.
Spirit Blade. Attack!
I'm still learning. You get good gear progressively, and you can loot items from other players you killed, or craft your own items as you level up. Everything can be sold or list in auction. Boozy has joined the world. Alright, next enemy. We will teleport to do the Eyes of the Storm, already. The Eyes of the Storm, guys. I forget where they were. They were in the top mountaintop. I think it was Mount Hulao? No,
Whether it takes me
that's
uphill,
not it.
downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take him across
Oh,
the sea.
Mount Ao Sam. That's it. That's the one. No. 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 Aww. The white iron rock just fell off the mountain.
With my friend. This spells the end of the exorcist.
Strike cloud confirmed. Pin them down. Hear my prayer.
After all that training.
Skyward. Got him. Wait, the objective. We shall prevail. Skyward. Got him. Too easy. Do your work. Hear my prayer. Skyward. Got him. Yield. Make way for the Adeptus. Just a grave. Skyward.
Last one.
Impressive.
You're exposed. Grant us your blessing. Pin them down.
It's alright. I should have taken Neuvilette to kill them. But this is what happens when we don't, like, murder them instantly. And Fuzi's like, what? This is normal damage.
You're exposed. Make way for the Adeptus.
Alright, let's take Fuzi to the artifact domains. Lindsay says I'm waiting for Artie to answer my question. I don't even remember what question you asked. Oh, is she pulling for anybody on Star Rail? She might not always see it while she's, you know, busy fighting, because, you know, she doesn't have the transparent chat, so she has to, like, tab out to see that, just so you know, Lindsay.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Yeah, no, keep the Shanyu. Yeah, keep the Shanyu. The healing. Oh, Yai Miko. You got Yai Miko now. Yai Miko plunge.
Right here, right now. I'm always right here.
Seize the skies.
Let's look at that Uzi's Farina. Blue Sandra Ferryman. Golden Troop. HP. Hydro damage bonus. Critical damage. He's using damage Farina. Look at that elemental skill at level 10. Very nice Farina. No. Wow. Hey. It feels like Yai Miko's electro application is like kind of slow. Surprisingly. It feels like it. Because, like, we were just freezing that enemy, and no matter how much Yai Miko zapped that enemy, they did not get unfrozen at all.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Yeah, that enemy barely completed even one attack. Ah! I got the balloon. Artie, you thought that I wouldn't be able to get the balloon, huh? I climbed all the way up here just to swing at it when it comes by. 100% catch rate on balloons.
whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands.
A shield is not
They don't
enough
call me the
to
gold
protect
standard
the
guard
most
for nothing.
important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
I like the design of Jean, the way it blows her coat, the breeze. Such a cool design.
Boom, boom,
Ning
eyes,
Guang and
boom, boom, mouth.
Jean have the same eyes.
I need to tighten up that part.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
A pot of tea with a couple
Peace
of
and
nibbles,
good health
some
should be
seasonal
enjoyed
greens,
by all.
and a piping hot bowl of fresh
If I can
congee.
provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
What? Oh, they're fighting the battle goat. Oh! Let's spectate. They just ram the battle goat, and they just hit each other. You know, this battle, they just hit each other repeatedly. Like, over and over and over.
I gotta run.
He's gonna get revived, like, right next to the...
Things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Boom! That was like 2 million damage. How much damage was that?
What a dreadful ending.
Let's see how much damage it actually does.
My mechanical
57,273 damage. So for the next hit, 2,100,000. So that was 2,100,000 and how much? 154,000. Is anybody else able to like pause for like 1 second on the stream and see the exact number of damage that Battle Goat just did to Ironclaw? Because this is the clearest camera angle that I can give without mixing all my hydro numbers in.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
The fun is over.
Oh! So if you don't do enough damage to Battle Goat will, like, kill Ironclaw. Because he takes slightly... Oh my god. He does so much damage. So if you do 0 damage to Battle Goat, then, like, Battle Goat, or the Iron Claw will die first. That's interesting and good to know. Yeah, they killed each other pretty much. Ah.
Right here.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed right now. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
Emerge. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Right here. Their stories really make for terribly... Come on now. Right now. Show them.
most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
One with nature. The wind knows me. Too easy.
Grant us your blessing. Seize the sky. Do your work.
Retribution.
We shall prevail.
One with nature.
Flee. Grant us your blessing.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
The wind knows me.
The tide is beckons.
Adorn my light! Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Grant us your blessing.
Farewell. One with nature. Yield. Wind strike. Not too far now. Time to say hello.
I'll go ahead.
Into the wind.
Do your work.
The wind knows me.
Flee. We shall prevail.
Free.
nature. Do your work. Just to go so many regrets.
We shall prevail.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Grant us your blessing.
Bow your head.
The night is cold. Don't be
Settle down. The tide's
Birds
beckoning.
come into the wind. One with nature.
not now.
Wind and cloud.
The wind.
Being sanctified. Settle down.
The wind moves. Into the wind.
Tide's beckoning.
Time to go.
I don't even hear the music right now.
One with nature.
Oh, right. We should probably, Oh no, Electrocharge is doing it.
Settle down.
Bow your head.
Shadow of the past, mine to command. Locked on.
Knuckles down.
Artie loves Dory in co-op. Yes, I love Dory too. I love my little Dory. And I hate Dory. Greedy chibi.
I got him cornered. Locked on. I got him cornered. Target acquired.
Let the might be humble.
Free energy.
Be sanctified.
The free collaboration is so close. Lindsay must be excited about those fake characters. Ah.
Don't be scared.
Next location. Since we got all the baptismal bishops, let's go to
Mark up the price by 30%.
Breacher Primus.
I offer a 20% discount. The night is cold. More for me. And the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win.
High 81 degrees and low 66 degrees today. That's in Fahrenheit for those who are listening for centigrade or Celsius.
go.
Settle down.
Kill it! It has so little health left. There we go.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
The night is cold.
What? Oh, he went downwards.
Settle down. The tide's back. Come here, you little rascal. Be humble.
Not now. Don't be scared.
I'll wait for Fuzi to come back. Where is he? There he is. Food. Physical damage by 40%. Hell yes. We'll take that. We'll take the shield strength too. All of these random buffs.
Silence. Settle down.
Not now. Don't be scared.
What's the next enemy? We got the Breacher Primus. We got the Geo Bishops. Oh, Foozy's left.
Ta-da!
Bye-bye, Foozy.
Oh, fine.
Wolves of the Rift, Artie.
Stray cloud converge.
Force my blade.
Oh, let me get out Candace.
Attack! A touch of frost.
We shall prevail.
Do your work. You feel it?
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Yield. Next wave of the attack.
Settle down.
We're getting some new updates in RuneScape. And mayhaps I decide to stream a new game on Friday.
Face the sky.
Maybe, possibly.
The tides beckon.
Daydreamer says I'm so close to a 10 pull I could lick it. Do you want to stream your 10 pull? What game would that be? I may decide to do a story-like playthrough of Fear and Hunger Termina. Now, I will disclaim that that game is very violent. There is gore, there is blood, and there is violence. So, But, I mean, that's in every game nowadays. So, yeah. It's not going to be a surprise. Fear and Hunger 2 Termina.
We shall prevent.
Silence!
Make way for
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Yeah, Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. I was gonna gift you a game, but I still haven't been. Yeah, Fear and Hunger. Now, Fear and Hunger is not exactly a new game, and it's a game that I already have. You guys might see a lot of that, where either that or XCOM 2, XCOM 2 or Fear and Hunger Termina. One of the two. And it'll be a very story-focused playthrough, and I'll just read lots of everything. If I play XCOM, like both of the streams, is going to be a lot of me just talking and yakking and narrating my moves or the environment the entire time. So Fear and Hunger will be more of a story reading thing. Isn't Fear and Hunger really difficult? Yes. Yes, the fuck it is. It is a brutally difficult game. If there are multiple outcomes in the game, yes, there are. When there are choices, yes, there are. Will you let the viewers make the choice? I will try to, but some things are just straight up time sensitive. And, you know, like, but because I've played the game before and I have some experience, it might be easier to interact with that story.
Swift and merciful.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, and Pigeon just gave me Pigeon. I've just been direct messaging the server owner for Project Zomboid yesterday, and gonna really put the tactical name to the test. Oh, trust me, if I play XCOM, it's gonna be like listening to a guy playing chess. E3 to E4, D4 to D1, E3 to E1. Oh yeah, he's gonna do this move, that move, this move. They do exactly that, and I go bada bing, bada boom, checkmate. Or I decide that, you know, I'm going to be Troy tactical blundering and just misclick and blunder spectacularly, and you guys can see a very valuable soldier die a permanent death. And you know what? If I play XCOM, I'm going to start naming the soldiers after you guys. My first 4 soldiers is going to be Daydreamer, Artie, Lindsay. We'll see who survives! I dare you to let me die. It depends, Artie. Are you gonna fuck up this 65% shot or not? Do you got it, or are you gonna miss it? Artie's like, I got this. She puts the barrel inside the alien's mouth. fires a shot. Missed. I'm like, how did you miss? The gun was inside of him. Messing with Zyri. So there are chances to hit. Yes, there are chances to hit. But you can do different things to maximize and minimize your chances of success. And there's a lot to do in XCOM. So I'll let you guys vote whether you want Sweaty Troy Tactical Gaming on XCOM, which is a very difficult game, or you want Story Narration Troy on Fear and Hunger Termina. Whichever one you want. I'll let you guys end up voting. I'll pull a poll for it. That said, one and the other are not mutually exclusive. But the thing is, guys, like, I can only play so many games at a time because my hard drive only has so much space. So, you know, like, I can only install and uninstall so many games at once. And Genshin Impact is a pretty thick boy, you know? Very, very thick. So is Project Zomboid. And Rainbow Six Siege was ultra thick boy. It's like seeing Montagne with his giant great shield marching down a hallway. Except for the hallways tight enough to give Santa Claus claustrophobia. Also, Artie, let's focus. What are we doing? We're cracking jars and barrels and stuff. Let's smack some of these furnace shell mountain weasels. I remember back a long time ago, I had a jump scare, guys. I almost thought that I had to farm a while back, you know? When I almost ran out, but Sucrose saved me. I almost had to farm for these things. On demand. And that's scary. I don't like that. I don't like having to farm for stuff randomly. I like to just have everything already. We're idling, that's incredibly important, you know, and you almost run out of Moro today. Yeah, I know. I had only 25 left. my Mora was about to be singular instead of plural. Basically, you did run out of Mora. No, I still had 25 left.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Artie? Where's Artie? I was waiting for you at the Furnace Shell Mountain, Weasel. Oh, wait, you're somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, you're still in Inazuma. Daydreamer says that she's seen her dad play XCOM. XCOM is just, it is not easy. Like, you can play on lower difficulties, but even on the low difficulties, it is super brutal. Super fucking brutal.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Mission successful. Zyri looked.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Seriously, attack!
Yeah, I'm plunging with the Tatankasaur. Yeah, plunge with the Tatankasaur. Ah!
Make way to do your work. We shall.
From whence you came,
Daydreamer just wants to hear me rage. I'm like, God fucking damn it! Daydreamer, you missed your fucking shot! Stop missing! Artie's like, don't worry, I got this. She puts the shotgun in an enemy's mouth for 99% hit chance. Missed. I must have forgot to wear my glasses. Why? Oh! Those guys, they just teleported in as soon as you did. Oh, so 99% still miss. That's happened to me in XCOM. But XCOM is a game where it feels like it's just a game of chance, but oftentimes it is a game full of optic illusions, tricks, and just mentally tricking the player into doing something stupid that they obviously shouldn't, but because they get caught up in the heat of the moment, they make a poor decision anyways. I can tell you though that like 95% of that game is decision making. The last 5% is luck. I know you want that Dracolith, Artie. You can take it when I'm not looking, and then I'll pretend that it was never there. Alright, I'm looking away. If it disappears, I won't know where it went. Oh no, the Dracolith ore is gone. I wonder where it went.
There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
What disappeared? What ore are you talking about? Next, Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel inside the Sacred Mountain. I should just randomly focus on Daydreamer's gameplay, start doing tournament level commentary over it, and see if she starts freaking out, or if she just stops and goes like Troy. No. No. Did you like when you were plunging with Shan Yun and I plunged with a Tatanka sword? Oh wait, we're in your world? I forgot. Also, I plunged with this guy in the funniest way. I entered the Tatanka sword, exited to plunge, enter it, exit to plunge. enter it, exit to plunge, and that's how I broke the shield. Creativity. Luocha, why did you die? Because his health points ran out. Daydreamer. I don't even play Honkai Star Rail, and I know that's why he died. Did you guys know that you could do a front flip with the Tatanka sword? See, watch this. If you push the space bar when you're in midair. Oh! I'll get off this cliff right here. So you just get off the cliff and push the space bar in midair. And he does a front flip. You plunge into the lava. The Tatankasaur is still alive. You forgot to hold up a sign saying 10, Artie.
Silence! Do your worst! Let the mighty be humbled!
Seize the skies! Submit for judgment! Form my mind!
Bow your head.
Oh yeah, have you gotten that achievement yet for breaking the shield with a Tatankasaur rush? Yet? It said dig. Oh, that's because the monster right here was always digging, so I just assumed that you already got it. I didn't know that it wasn't there. Or, I mean, I knew about that, but I didn't know that it was there. Oh, you found something? Mora Stone. If you need more phlogiston, the phlogiston generator is right here. You gotta break the shield with the Tatankasaur rush. Have you done it?
Settle down.
I'm guessing that you have. No? Oh, then wait. Wait for him to do it.
Bow your head.
Run at him. With the Tatankasaur, do it. Go heal the Tatankasaur. It's right. There's phlogiston near me. Did you get the achievement?
Settle down.
I think you need to run at it with a Tatanka sword and charge it head on. Emergency brakes. Well, break him now.
Do your worst. The shield is broken.
You got an achievement? Oh, when you ran past him earlier. Okay.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Shinshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Oh. So you just randomly got the achievement. That's really strange. But okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Envisaged
crisp and
echo
pure,
challenges
while
for
water from
characters
Liyue has an enduring
completed.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
The
of
kitty
flavor
name
unlike
card.
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Hidden achievements are so hard. Yeah, they are. They're so ambiguous. Anyways, you want to move on to the next enemy, Artie? Primal constructs in Sumeru. Also, Artie, do you have resin that you want to spend? Because, I mean, it's been quite a while, you know, quite a couple of hours. I mean, surely some of it recharged by now if you want another whack at it. Yes? No? Maybe so? What do you want to spend? What do I want to spend my resin? I only have 15 resin. Mine is gone. Like, ultra gone. I was asking you. What do you want? What does Artie Hardy want? Oh, wow. There's a lot of tumbleweeds over here. Why is there so many tumbleweeds over here? I need Sayu to chase these tumbleweeds down, man. Also, these tumbleweeds keep dropping artifacts, even though I'm at my artifact limit for investigations. They just keep dropping them, and they just keep respawning. So I just keep taking them. It's dropping also a lot of candied Ajalena nuts. Ooh, green feather. Eggs. More eggs. You know, this is something that you could just join people's worlds and do over and over and over. You're gonna have a hell of a lot of eggs, though. And Ajalena nuts. But you could totally destroy this entire area of tumbleweeds repeatedly. Sayu in the desert is really satisfying to watch. Yes, it is. You just see the trail just behind Sayu. Ooh, more tumbleweeds. Oh, right, Artie, we were supposed to be hunting enemies. Come on, let's go hunt the enemies. I was so busy playing with the tumbleweeds, my bad. I got very heavily distracted. You can keep going. You're just busy watching me with Sayu just rolling around. You're starting to feel sleepy? What time is it?
Just a graze.
Oh yeah, it's getting close to the time that you usually get sleepy. And somewhat close to the time where I usually get around ending stream. Around this time-ish. Domain invitation. Are you sure it's not a domain expansion?
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Oh, we can't do double Chongyun. Right. It's an expectation, exhibition, and extrapolation. Or exhumation. We're not digging up corpses now. The game of telephone. When that game of telephones, holy crap. See, my brain starts to behave oddly. I think your brain starts to behave normally when you're sleepy. And you just behave odd the entire time that you're awake. Because, I mean, you're talking like I am. Oh, really? Yes, really. That's what I think. That's it. That is what I think. I say, back at you. Don't make me chase you down and make you eat honey ham again.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Yeah, I bet you laughed at that. Now you're giggling.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Censored. That makes it look worse than it actually probably is. Maybe I should bleep myself during the day or something. No. What are you doing to yourself, Hardy? D.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
Daydreamer
people of
murdered
Fontaine.
your phone. Why did you murder
I
your
believe I
phone?
will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
Medicate.
duties.
But if you medicate yourself during the day, how are you going to stay awake?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Man, all of this money that we got from slaughtering monsters today really helped out a lot with the money front of things. Sure do wish they gave us a little bit more ley line, Mora. Overflowing abundance of money.
This moment will be frozen.
Be sanctified.
Can't run from death. Freeze. Cool it.
If the stream is still up when my phone charges enough and I get the 10 pull, I'll show it. How close are you, Daydreamer?
The time is beckoning.
Oh, and by the way, Daydreamer, if you want me to put your 10 pulls inside of like a clip or a compilation or something like that, clip your wishes that you spend. That way, when I'm going through YouTube and looking through all of the clips that people made, I'll be able to add it in. So whenever you do your wishes, 30 jades off. It's not that much. Alright, do you remember when that Larachurl cheat thing, you tried to use your burst on him and he was just like, evasive maneuvers, and then just jumped out the way?
Do your worst.
Yo.
The Larachurl chieftain.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Beto's got the same kind of coat that Jean does. Yara's back. Hello, matey.
Yo, read
Hello,
the
Yar.
message I sent in Gacha Games.
Gacha Games? What?
Yeah. I managed to get to that hacker or scammer's user ID, so players can report him now.
What happened? Somebody scammed? I posted the request in the Gacha Games Discord. Oh, Daydreamer wants to know if you've ever been sailing before.
couple of times.
Oh, Animo Min-Max. I made an announcement about that, I think.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by
Heart
all.
be pure. Evil.
Yeah, thank you for that, Yar. I will put that in the announcement channel. I vaguely remember I made an announcement or a pin or something.
I think I remember that. It's like I got trapped there like 4 or 5 days ago,
Exorcism
and it
uses
was a light
thaumaturgy
there
and
to
martial
leave.
arts to conquer evil. There.
Where is it? Yeah. He was doing the Malvika domain. A week ago, I got trapped in his world and needed like an hour to manage to get out. You have pulls? Let's see your wishes, Daydreamer. Remember to clip them if you want me to put them in a compilation. Because I will put out tiny little clips every now and then.
Also wield a spear.
What we got, Daydreamer?
Train.
50 pity and nothing. Ting Yun. You got a Ting Yun.
I will
Heart be
always
pure.
protect the things
Evil
that
be
are most
erased.
important.
Mind
matter
be
what it
purged.
Nice try.
World be.
When it looks futile.
I always forget that last part.
I even clipped boring wishes. But I forgot to turn on my sound for that one. Unfortunately. Sorry about that.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things.
I take my meals cold to
That's
quiet the
why I
spirit
must
and calm
also
my
wield
vital
a
energies.
spear.
Shinshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
I'm pretty sure that I'm close to my elite killing limit anyways.
How many have you killed?
I don't know. I've gotten like 300,000 more from all of the kills.
Nice.
Oh, the guy has different user IDs, multiple accounts. Okay, so I thought that was the same one.
Oh.
Oh wait.
So there's more of them.
Let me.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Heart be pure.
A shield
Evil be
is not
erased.
enough to protect the
Mind
most
be
important
purged.
things.
World be...
That's why I must also wield a spear.
I always forget that last part.
What would I select? Cheating? I guess cheating.
Yeah, I use cheating.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
World level 5. So he just made another user. So the other one, the old user ID, he is using cheats? Yes, he is. He absolutely is using cheats.
I wanna break his fingers so he can't play anymore.
Well, damn, you already got one broken finger.
He would have 10.
Well, with 10 broken fingers, how's he supposed to wank?
No wanking for him.
He just, no. That's simple, huh?
Like that, don't deserve that.
Yeah, I put cheating in the report. Because he does stuff like he'll ruin players' max damage achievements by hitting 10 million repeatedly and making their character do it. So your 10 million or 20 million or whatever. Speaking of which, yeah, that's crazy to me that they had to actually raise the damage cap to 20 million. You remember that, Yar? That just came to mind. So yeah, like, I wonder what my max damage achievement is. I know for a fact it's with Neuvilette, but...
Wonders of the world, and you should seek for the purveyor of punishment. No, the top one. Wonders of the world, and then you scroll down to the bottom and slowly scroll up and find it.
Do you know what the achievement name is?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy
purveyor
and martial
of
arts to conquer
punishment.
evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
659,098 damage.
Most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
And I did that back in October of 2023. Yeah, purveyor of punishment. Thank you.
Let me see my damage.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
Let's see. Ooh.
Up to Horrorverse to create some kind of anti-hack background app. Yeah, this is a single-player game, so I've rarely heard of anybody cheating. And honestly, I don't care if people are cheating in single-player. Like, if there's people cheating in Stygian Onslaught, and they're getting the skins with, like, 3 seconds worth of damage, I don't care. I don't. I genuinely do not care. That said, when you cheat in and you affect other players, then it's a problem. But
A shield is not enough.
in a single player game, it's kind of like entering cheat codes on Nintendo 64. It doesn't have any influence on the rest of us. It might make people jealous that they couldn't get it.
But they are not the true way.
I mean, look, if you're cheating and you don't affect other players, I don't give a fuck. But if you do this and you actually affect other players, then I have a
yes, yeah, when you affect other players, now I care. But thank you for that, Yar, and thank you for notifying that it's a second character too, Artie and Yar. That it's a second account because. I'm an old min-max with Amber as the profile picture.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide
Yeah, but
everyone
they will
with a
have to do
life
something
such as
about
this,
this because
I will
these
be
kind of
content.
people will just keep rising.
I am right by your side. But if you're still nervous, just take my hand.
Silence!
Yield!
Let the mighty be humble!
How much XP did I give it Candace today? I'm at 35,000 XP, so one hero's wit worth of XP. I reported him on both of the accounts. Yeah, I reported him and blocked him on the first account. Let me make sure that I did.
I need to find where is the first account that you sent.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Do you remember where you posted that video of his first account?
Yeah, I remember that I did too.
Wait, was it on? I think it was on YouTube.
Maybe it was a YouTube video. Maybe I accidentally put it in the yapping channel?
Scrolling, 3 days up there, so in the gacha games. So
3
let's
days
see.
ago in Gacha Games.
Yeah, still haven't found it. Yeah, let's see the yapping. Cause like, what kind of a lowlife do you have to be to do this shit?
This is a fucking single player game where, like, there's hardly any cooperative. Like, in order to get cooperative, I just found Daydreamer's doggy.
Even when it looks futile.
I love Daydreamer's doggy. I want to pet that dog. Right, focus. What about my dog? I love your dog, Daydreamer. I just found a picture of it, your old picture. I was trying to look for the Aminoma min-max thing that I sent a while back.
A shield is not enough to protect
just
the
got
most
to the doggo.
important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Wait, it might be faster if I check your YouTube. But I can't find the
Peace
video
and
on
good health
YouTube.
should be enjoyed by all. If I
So
can
I
provide
guess
everyone
Discord
with a
it
life such
is.
as this, I will be content.
Oh, God. Alright, well, I gotta reshare an image of Daydreamer's dog. Oh, the file exceeds 10 megabits. Well, whatever. Already found more. Purveyor of punishment achievements. It's ruined. Hacked domain co-ops of other players, causing their characters to fall perpetually. Hacked the Stygian onslaught co-op for the same purpose. Brought back the Kave hack, in which they hack the coding for Kave's elemental skill, causing him to make players' Stygian onslaught entrance portals disappear alongside anything else they wish to ruin. He's been trapping players in their world in order to steal personal information. Holy shit, that is that is a lot of user IDs. Okay, Artie, good find. There's an even longer article? Holy shit! Kave hack height versus what Animo Minmax can and can't do. Ongoing situation before we dive in, this topic keeps developing and it keeps changing. I can't go back and edit every single post I've made, so please click on my profile, check the latest pinned posts to stay up to date. What's really going on? A new wave of panic and misinformation is spreading across the community. But let's clarify what's real and what's exaggerated. Thanks to @Draconic on Reddit posting his insights from the well-known data miner Miro, we now have a better understanding of these hacks, their limits, and actual threats. I've also added my observations across Hoyle Lab and Reddit. This is not fear-mongering, this is helping you understand what's happening. Confirmed, what he can do is the death loop. You fall through the map continuously. This is a server-side death trigger. Once you reach a certain height, it soft locks your session until you relog. Vacuum spawn. Enemies are teleported onto you, not spawned from thin air. This explains why enemies from other regions appear. They're pulled from the local spawn area, and it's common in cheat menus. The 20 million damage achievement. This is the only confirmed permanent damage so far. It affects your purveyor of punishment leaderboard, but is reversible via in-game feedback. Some victims have reported being being rapidly killed by a flood of Baron bunnies, which is Amber's skill to detonate on contact. This spam appears triggered remotely and stacked to cause continuous explosions. While jarring, this seems to be a visual scripted based exploit, and effects reset after relog, no permanent impact, and you can just escape his world.
Yeah, like I managed that when I respawned on the top, I pressed escape and I was fast enough to enter the co-op menu to exit his server.
Important to note, the server does not save the position of world gadgets or interactables, so anything moved or hidden by the hacker will reset after a full relog, and that's wait at least 10 to 20 minutes while you're logged out. Myth that he can permanently delete NPCs or the Abyss portal. This is false. Their account was created 8 minutes before posting. They didn't contact customer service, answer public follow-ups, or seem engaged like actual victims do. I have seen a lot of these posts, and usually they're going to want to know more and have asked the Genshin's customer service. The hacker found make a video to mock them very quickly, strangely fast, considering the post hadn't gone viral yet. This post was likely planted to amplify the panic, because people would be asking about Kave hack, so it would get a lot of views, so that makes sense. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just try to copy paste this in the announcements. And I'll give the link of this to everybody. Both links. So, holy shit, that is a long list.
Peace and and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
There's a lot of people to block. That is a lot of user IDs. Holy moly, macaroni. That is a lot.
Let's hope the hoovers do something about it.
There's a lot of them on the EU server. Holy shit, man.
A shield is not enough to
Holy
protect the most
shit.
important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
I acknowledge that you are a person.
Alright, well, that's a hell of a lot of... Oh my god, that is a lot of user IDs. Alright, well, there's the exhaustive list, Yar. Holy shit.
No matter what it takes.
That's not too many.
Even when it looks futile.
I know. Holy shit. That is a lot of user IDs. And everybody looks at that like, I'm not blocking all of that.
Okay, number 1 reported. Number 2.
That is a lot to block. I guess I better get started. Before they figure out some more bullshit that they can do.
Yeah, I forgot to...
And also, like, these are all by EU, so... It says, check your Purveyor of Punishment achievement. Alright, block this one. Report. Cheating. Alright, next one. I'm just gonna report every single one of these. I don't like people that grief people by cheating. Oh, shit. What is this guy ruining for Genshin players? Daydreamer says, I will reiterate, I don't like co-op. I do, though, Daydreamer. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to block every single one of these. Line item veto on every single goddamn one. And you guys saw, I'm entering them right now on stream. Like, so many of these are still active. So, yeah, we just have to fucking mass report the shit out of them.
So, for whoever's to wake the fuck up.
Add the block list. Good for you, Troy. Okay, well, yeah, no, that's a lot, but...
No, listen, you can't report them all. It says too many reports. Please try again later.
Oh, well, fuck it, I'll just add them all to the block list. Oh, they're promoting their TikTok account.
Yeah, I wanted to search for their TikTok account, but it says it didn't exist. So
Probably it got deleted. All of them just say check your max damage achievement. Look at the amount of 5 stars that every account has.
Suspected Amen on Min-Max main account.
Peace and
Good night, Artie. Maybe they bought the accounts? I'm more than sure that they did.
Like, what the fuck? How many people do this? There is no way that a single person has this many accounts with this many characters.
No, it's definitely a thing. I remember a long time ago, some dude had like 1,000,000,000,000 accounts. He had like 200 YouTube accounts. And he like subscribed to me on all of them, but he was trying to troll, so I had to ban like 200 something accounts. And he was trying to mess with my AdSense before I was monetized. Alright, so shit. Well, we just deleting these one at a time. copy pasting away. Some of these were made on the 1st of July, so yeah, some of these are definitely like a level 1 skirk, so this is like brand new. Most of these accounts can't even make it up to world level 9, so yeah, a lot of these are only adventure rating 50, so they're getting... These are 4 new accounts. This is one that appeared on the 4th of July. And this is the last one for the EU server. People that are on the North American server, you guys only have to block like 3 accounts. And Asia, you guys only need like 1.
Just shows that Europe is fucked.
One of them was just
Yeah,
made just
they
2
dream
days
now.
ago. And it is...
Neither do I, but I got into his world by searching for co-op in Neuvilette Main, so it's kinda random.
Yeah. Stygian Onslaught is the better way to farm.
You get a feather in the Stygian Onslaught, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I got it for menacing. The only one I didn't get was the Fearless. So I only missed 1 feather, just 1. That's it, though. I did pretty well, considering how bullshit the enemies were. Did you manage to get the Fearless difficulty feather?
I haven't done it, to be honest. I will do it right now.
Yeah, do it, man. Oh, no. You didn't get it. You didn't do it? No.
What?
But you didn't... The...
Be enjoyed by all.
You missed out on the feather.
No, I can still get 2 feathers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was 1 feather that you would get from spending 1,200 resin. So yeah,
I think I got that one.
Oh, you got that one. You have to spend it specifically on Stygian Onslaught in the first 10 days that it gets released each, like, release. It's kind of like another Spiral Abyss, basically.
Yeah, like, you could give me some information about what teams to build.
Wait, things to what?
Build, which characters to use in the Onslaught.
You can actually see your friends list if you have a record. So, the second one, the Lava Dragon statue, strongly suggests some sort of Pyro Overload team. The third battlefield, you need lots of Cryo. If you're gonna do it on anything that's even remotely difficult beyond 3, you're gonna need like Escoffier or Skirk. One of those 2. Otherwise, like Escoffier, Skirk, Shenhe, you're gonna need like at least 3 Cryo characters and maybe some Hydro. So Farina, I guess. The Hydro Tulpa probably has the widest variety of teams, so you can use whatever you want with the Hydro Tulpa. Just make sure you bring some Cryo to one-shot the minions, or be prepared to deal with them, I guess. Maybe with Dendro, or Cryo, one of the 2. So you need at least one cryo character to just deal with that.
You can see my stream. What? How bad I will fail.
That that third team looks kind of shaky. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but I don't have any. I mean, I got Wario, but his damage is.
Risley would probably. I hesitate to say it, but either like you might need Chi-Chi to do enough cryo.
Nah.
The third one, I'm not. The first two look like you will absolutely dominate. This third one is the one that looks off. Because you need so much cryo application. Daydreamer? Daydreamer wants to come to my world. You want some artifacts from the Stygian Onslaught? Is that it, Artie? Or not Artie? Daydreamer? Come on, DD. What you want? Oh, they die quickly on Menacing difficulty. It's the Fearless one that gets, like, crazy stupid hard. Menacing managed it, but Fearless is like, you have so much resin. Alright, what do you want, DD? Come on. Spit it out.
Nah, fuck.
Oh, and then I forgot to say, you start with like 0 energy.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You're asking me to help you build Skirt. Where is she? Put her in your profile. Hey, Yar, are you doing normal attacks with Malvika, or are you doing the charged attacks with the bite?
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Oh, I did normal
Be sure
attacks.
to befriend them and cause
Yeah, try Malvika's charged attacks, the spinning bike style. That'll probably give you the vaporized damage you're looking for.
It's better. Nice.
Might I make a suggestion if this attempt fails on your next team? Having somebody to give her Hero of Cinder City buff would be good.
This will work. No, it won't.
And Raiden, she helped a lot on the second challenge with Chevrus for like spamming overload. like Arlecchino Overload with Chevrus would go hard on the second boss. Or Raiden Overload, or Malvika Overload.
This is good.
I see the value.
Yeah, Malvika Burn goes hard.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
But or rather, do you even have
Chevrus?
Chevrus?
Pride in fulfilling my duties.
I think you had her at C6.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Chevrus was super duper meta for the Lava Dragon boss because the Overload elemental reaction really helps a lot with that buildup of Overburn. Oh, Daydreamers. Let me check if your characters. I don't see the Skirk in there. Okay, let's start with our boss. All right, let's go to our boss. I'll help you out now, Daydreamer.
It's useless.
I put Skirk in my profile like not even 5 minutes ago.
Oh. And what'd you say, Yar?
That wasn't Yar.
No, I mean Yar. Oh, he said something.
60, she useless.
Oh, she's only level 60.
Yeah,
oh.
I guess this should work.
Yeah, it should. But our
first boss is that easily.
Settle down. The time is beckon. Allow me to intervene.
Why is it again Mawika on this boss? Are you serious?
Might I have it? Let me have a look at your team so I can make a suggestion. Just briefly while I'm helping Daydreamer here. Because your Raiden could be the main DPS for the first boss, and like you don't want to use any Night Soul Blessing Stake characters on the third boss.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Like this.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I have to use it.
Maybe give her Auroron and Pyro Traveler? Because the Overload, and then Nahida's got the Burning. And the Malvika, she benefits a lot from having Natling characters in her party. So they charge up her elemental burst a lot. So by having more Natling characters, it makes it really a lot easier for Malvika.
Yeah, this is the correct team.
Sorry for the delay, Daydreamer. I said sorry for the delay, dividing my attention between you and Yar. And I'm teleporting. I'm going back now. We can Oh, you did it. Good job.
Yeah, no, I have problems with the second one. I am sure of it.
Yeah. Oh man, this would be so much stronger if you had Chevrus, but you got Nahida, so they burn him and hopefully overload a lot. And hopefully that works. It should. I mean, Nahida and Malvika, pretty good characters, so you should be able to do it. Bring some extra cryo, DD. Bring the cryo. Bring it.
It's fine. You'll kill it before it gets to that phase anyway.
Not if you run in there and go start it up before I get there.
It's fine.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
See it.
Might actually win.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
He
possesses
does
a
not
depth of
want to
flavor unlike
die.
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Come on.
That was close.
Yeah, I need better rotations.
If your first attempt was super clumsy and you were that close, then yeah, you could definitely do it.
Settle down.
Oh, by the way, Yar, about this monster, when you're doing rotations and stuff on it, it's more vulnerable to Electro main DPS characters than it is Pyro. So that's why I was saying Raiden might be a good choice for this fight. Raiden Overload.
I can't change now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you end up being forced to redo, you've got some more insight. Because he got 70% pyro resistance, but he's only got like... Yeah, he's got 70% pyro resistance the entire time. But after he goes down one time, his resistance becomes relatively normal. What level is your Skirk?
Level 20. I got her last minute.
Oh, congratulations.
I kind of hoped I lost because I didn't actually want her that badly. We won't talk about that.
Why are you spending her everything? You didn't want her.
this.
Settle down. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Hydro, you
Fontaine.
dead.
I
You
believe I
dead.
will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay.
What do you need now, Daydreamer? Oh, I thought you clicked the button to take care. What? It's fine. It's Dahlia's boss. All right. Well, Dahlia is a good support for Skirk because you have the Calamity of Eshu for Skirk, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then it just makes sense that you just use Dahlia with Skirk anyway. So it's not a waste because you level up that support anyways. So, what is Skirk's Ascension material loss?
The papilla.
What is it?
She's a papilla. But that's what I don't like.
Fuck off.
It's melons. What?
Tenebrous papilla.
Oh, tenebrous papilla. I thought you were saying big fat melons, and I'm like, what?
That's so out of left field.
That's what I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying big fat melons, and I'm like, yes, big fat melons. Now, which boss?
Second boss will die this time.
It looks like you're doing better, Yar, with the electro damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's much less resistant.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to
I
take
think
it.
that it's resistance drop when he goes down like this.
You're doing better against the resistances, eh?
But yeah, he dead.
Now for the part that's the real challenge.
They will have some problems. I think.
I see the temperate waters
Damn.
of eons past.
I hate this boss.
So I would actually need a Night Soul character for the last boss.
Silence!
It's Mizuki Nightsoul character.
Oh, yeah, Cryo main DPS. Take Risley.
Risley.
Yeah,
But I
Risley.
need a Night Soul character.
No. You want to
Thousands are
not
beautiful
use
creatures.
Night Soul Blessing
They
State.
are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Wait.
But it says, yeah, I need. It decreases the resistance.
Oh. Well, I thought it entered the Counter Strike state. Okay, so you need Natling characters. I thought it was don't use them, otherwise it enters the defensive state. Maybe it changed the text for Fearless mode. But lots of Cryo character. Ayaka would be really good, or Ganyu as your main DPS. It just has to be lots of Cryo application.
Yeah. I can use Ganyu as well. I mean, why not? What is this?
Alrighty. Daydreamer? Wait,
Oh, I thought you were
Artie's
still
not
talking
here.
to Gar, so I was
No,
looking at
Artie
my
left.
stuff.
Let the mighty be humble.
I was just looking at John. How much time do I got? I got plenty, DD. I got more than enough time to keep helping. It's just that I'm just checking on Yar, just seeing how he's doing. He's doing good.
Oh, I'm not.
He's just figuring out the cryo mechanics. Geniuses need time to cook. He knows what to do. He just needs the time to put it together. He's played plenty of hard content. You got this. He just needs a minute. I'll be faster now, DD. I'll go a little faster. Shen you for that boss, 100%, absolutely.
Yeah, but
because cryo.
Wait. I need to enter the. Oh, okay.
You talked about ending earlier? That's alright.
No, I need to check my Wario build.
The mighty be humble.
It doesn't have high enough output.
Whoa.
I mean, it's not really a big difference, but Crit rate. How much crit rate? Okay.
You know, Daydreamer, if I could, I would trade you some of that massive pile of Mora that you got for all of these elite monster materials, so you'd never have to farm for materials again.
That sounds very tempting.
That sounds very tempting, you say. Yeah. I'll definitely trade you some of my infinite artifact or pile of resources, elite monster stuff. Wait, Yar, doesn't Risley use an attack sand? The artifact recommendation rates?
I use him with an attack science.
Yeah, he uses attack.
I mean, Ian wouldn't be bad, since he's usually used in melt, like with Malvika.
So I need cryo marchus, which I don't have. Oh, but I do have. Oh.
Yeah, Daydreamer, I'd give you her materials to level 90, not 80. I'd give you all the way up to 90, and then some extra, just so we don't have to do math.
I would give you all 1.6 million of my Mora.
I'd give you all the stuff you need for Dahlia, the farming monster hat, all of it. Then ask you to pick like 5 or 6 more characters. Oh, you want materials for that? Alright, here you go. Dump. Troy, I think I have enough. I don't think you have enough. My inventory is still full. You want some more Geo Fish Hat bones? No? Dump! I said I don't want any more, Troy. And what am I gonna do with it? My inventory's full. Or my inventory is now full, Troy. Oh yeah, it seems like it's a you problem.
It's my problem now.
Yeah.
Passing off the torch of the problem.
Maybe the tides beckon.
Oh yeah, that's why you're doing this in my world, because you're getting the better drops. Good, Daydreamer. Good. Smart thinking. Maybe your Ayaka can do it. I've seen people do it with Ayaka and like Escoffier. So maybe you do some sort of mixture of Ganyu freeze with Kaya.
Honestly, I don't want to touch my Ayaka with my stick.
Pretending to
Chi-Chi?
But maybe if
take
he actually updated his artifacts, this might work. And
I was looking at your Risley's damage, and I was a little bit confused. It looked a little bit off. So I was like, he's got a good weapon and everything. Why is it not? It was the HP sand. I should have noticed that your health was higher. Thankfully, you don't have to redo those other stages.
I think Florina is enough for a solo Hydro unit. Let's let them go.
You get any 4 drops of stuff, Daydreamer?
I was gonna get 26 drops, enough for her to get to level 80. That was a really bad crit rate.
Need any help doing the math?
I just need one more boss. And next time down we speak in tongues, yeah, we scream. We start with small talk, but we know that it's not so. We take our time, knows it feels like we're alone. We run in circles and we shape our elbows, so we know that we're not the only pretending. Tonight, you take your time to feel you're dying, dying, dying.
I mean, what?
Oh, and you can get up the rewards up to menacing in co-op. So if you have a lot of trouble with that boss, then lend you a hand.
What's the name of the event?
Stygian Onslaught?
Yeah.
Stygian Onslaught, thanks. Because I watched some videos about what teams to take.
Yeah. Rosaria, Kaya, like, all of the off-field cryo is really good. But starting with 0 energy is such a rock up everybody's ass.
I see the value in my own.
Lindsay fell asleep.
I also see the meaning
Well,
in all the endeavors
hello.
of the people
Hey,
of Fontaine.
you're finally awake.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Can we fight Cryo again? Yes, we can do whatever you want, Daydream.
I'm gonna take your calories too.
Oh, and if you need to farm artifacts, let me help you farm it via doing the Stygian Onslaught or whatever.
Come on, what am I watching this? Are you serious? This rice is like 30-40k per 1k. The might be humble.
Daydream, are you able to hear Yar? I can, like, barely hear Yar.
Pretty quiet, and I have like almost up from that.
Microphone is shit.
Yeah, I have Yar to, like, 200%. I have to, like, mute everything else to hear him.
Gotta pretend.
Do you need any materials, DD?
I do.
If you want to take materials, I'll let you do that. I hope you got better, much better drops than your world level. Much better. Well, actually, you guaranteed did, though.
Mm-hmm.
So I can actually duo in menacing stage.
Mike is shit, I have to speak silently because people sleeping. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, menacing difficulty, the jump between hard and menacing is crazy, isn't it, Yar?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Like, hard difficulty is like, it's literally like artifact domain farming. It's easy. But then, menacing difficulty is like, what the fuck? How do you apply enough cryo? You just can't apply enough cryo. There just isn't enough. You need Skirk or Iskoff, yay. And that's it. You just like, you have no, I mean, there's Ayaka. Ayaka is good. And you've got Shenha, so that helps you. But...
For the menacing difficulty.
Yeah,
but I only need the second boss.
This.
I mean, the last boss.
A wholly different beast.
Because you see what they are making with these events is just bullshit.
It
Pure
is.
bull.
You're too sweet for me.
Skirk is the best, Katsuro. The best.
My coffee back in my bed.
The best in the East and the West. That boss is made for her. When I played with Artie, her Skirk literally just slammed that boss's cryo application. Slammed it. 10 ways past Sunday, so yeah, that Skirk is the best at that.
So, listen, do I actually need a Hydro unit or is only the cryo? It's only the cryo. And if I take...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water.
Be free. Too sweet.
Well, get Skirk. Beat it, Katsuro. I mean, I know that you have. But, listen, man. Skirk is the best for that boss, alright? All of the people on the highest difficulty are using her for that. Well, that's your opinion, but Skirk is literally the best. You use her on that boss and she's like, it's like 10 billion times easier.
My room. Take the stand underneath my skin. My dragon's all drawn under
It's worse than Kaya to apply cryo. I used Kaya. He did not do shit compared to Skirk. And I got a pretty good built-up Kaya. Amano, Makagayuchi, and everything. Artie's Skirk slammed it. Absolutely slammed.
Bring everyone, cast off the dead, gone. The storm's rage on Ceylon.
Wait, no way, I'm doing this.
Listen, Katsuro, man. We used her, and she slams ass cheeks. Like, there's no argument about it. Skirk literally slams cheeks on that boss. Hello, Anode. How you doing? Made it into the end of the stream. I was getting ready to hang it up soon. We've been going for about 6 hours and 53 minutes. So I'm just letting Daydreamer take her materials. She doesn't, man. We got Katsuro saying that Skirk is ass and does not slam cheeks on that third boss. You crazy, man. You crazy. Hot take, but I won't buy it. Skirk slams ass. The hardest on that third boss. Can't change that opinion. Literally slams cheeks. Dropped in to say hi. I love it when people drop in to say hi. Thank you so much. I know it. You're both doing the cryo? I had Neuvilette. She used Skirk, and then I forget the other cryo. I think I had Rosaria. On what boss? We're talking about the Stygian Onslaught, the 3rd floor.
The secret machine guy.
What is it? This boss right here, Katsuro says that Skirk does not slam cheeks on this boss, and I'm like, I will explain to you in gauge theory. Don't nobody need to know gauge theory to know that Skirk slams cheeks. Like, who's gonna do what Skirk does to this boss? I mean, like, look, Oberon, Skirk, and Escoffier. Byakuya, Skirk, Escoffier. Sunny, Skirk, Escoffier. Every team is Skirk. Skirk slams cheeks. Yeah, that boss is literally made. She is tailor-made to slam cheeks on that boss, man. Like, Skirk is the ipso facto killer of that boss. Every single one of these, Patrick, Skirk, Escoffier, Grim, who's done it on difficulty 4 menacing, Skirk, Escoffier, every single one. You're not changing my mind on this. Skirk literally destroys, man. Cookie. He's got Malvika and Seat Lolly here. That's good. His Malvika slam cheeks. So we got a W with somebody else. That's good. Starting to get some more variation. Skirk, Escoffier. Like, every person already cleared it herself with Skirk. No Seat Lolly, no Escoffier. She had Layla, Farina, Kokomi. Guvia, Skirk, Escoffier. Blue. I think your clear is somewhere on here as well. Katsuro, difficulty 3. Skirk, Seat Lolly. Skirk slams cheeks. Risley could clear it too, but not even close to Skirk. Her DPS is significantly higher than every other cryo DPS. She's second best DPS in the game behind Malvika. Exactly! She slams cheeks on a boss that requires cryo. That's what I'm saying. She literally destroys. Just because there's another cryo there doesn't mean that she doesn't destroy. That's literally a Skirk team. Skirk teams have cryo and hydro in them. So yeah, of course it's going to have other cryo characters. And Katsuro, you haven't cleared menacing difficulty yet. You were still trying to get there with hard. You're getting there. Where were you? Yeah, 95 seconds hard. And you got a really solid Kanich, good on the Arlecchino. You probably slam cheeks on menacing. This one's, it's probably the automaton kicking your ass. You're both missing each other's points. Well, yes, having more cryo definitely helps. Because, yeah, Skirk does have some downtime. But while she's smacking, that boss isn't going upwards on its cryo. Also, is that a chest? Yay, a chest.
Oh. Careful. Some saurians like to hide.
I'm not getting there. I left off where I left off. Well, you'll get those feathers soon someday. But, I mean, yes. There's other cryo applicators, and application of cryo might be better on some other characters and stuff, but that boss is gonna be hell completing with anybody else. Well, that was awesome to find a random chest. Daydreamer, you're collecting in the Ancient Sacred Mountain? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Explaining damage isn't the point. Yes, about, like, elemental gauge theory, but unless it's, like, in the code or something. When you say elemental gauge theory, does anybody even, like, exactly know 100% how it works? Because, I mean, I've heard people say it's theory or it's a guess, but it's not quite like other games where it's, like, a demonstrable thing. I mean, I haven't researched elemental gauge theory. I haven't gone that deep on Genshin Impact, but yeah, getting some more extra cryo application in there helps, because when she's got her downtime, yeah, just her alone, if she had nobody else on the team and triple hydro, yeah, she probably can't do it like that. But I'd imagine if you did the same thing with any solo cryo, they probably can't. Do a research right now, please. I don't wanna. I know enough that Skirk is gonna be your best odds. I don't need to know the elemental gauge theory to know that.
It breaks my to be me should
Bring Amber and Bennett to the cryo Regisvine. Oh, you're talking about, like, the extra damage dealt? Yeah. Some characters seem like they do a little bit of extra whatever. Because, like, when I was playing the Spiral Abyss, Bennett was almost one-shotting those other things. I will throw you in Razor language. Make a video about it or something if you want, but I don't care to do the elemental gauge theory. Not right now. Not at the end of the stream. I'm just waiting for Daydreamer to get her materials. But yes, some characters, like, apply a big heap of, like, whatever it is, extra damage. That's elemental gauge? Okay. Cool. If you want to end the stream, you can. Oh, I'm just letting you get some materials. Take your time. Everything's cool. Skirk does 0.3 per hit. Risley does 1. Layla does 1.5. That's nice. Does that add up to more elemental or less elemental gauge application per hit? Also, where is this Mora chest? Oh, there it is. Lots of Mora chests around here that I missed. And I thought that I was thorough when I did this.
to the silence, and I see in my dreams the woman you told me. Finally, you can be back my mom. In my room, streets empty of bones, and watch the sun with you. I look at this guy, so I go and go serene.
Oh shit! I found a nice chest randomly back here.
On the road, away. So it's like it's right next to me. I'll take control and change the world.
Iridescent Legacy Part 4. Okay.
Tell me what you see. Silence. The tides beckon.
See, Lolly isn't enough to keep the shield down.
Bow your head.
There was somebody else that cleared with Skirt and Seat Lolly.
Silence.
This aimless wandering has actually rewarded me with chests, which is really nice.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Be free. Go. You're free now. Silence. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the
On her own, she can't do shit. Well, I mean, if you use one character on their own, none of them would be able to. But I'm pretty sure there was somebody that was in the list that was really high up. They cleared without Seat Lolly. Oh no, they cleared with Seat Lolly Skirt. Menacing, at least. Oh yeah, right here. They cleared with Malvika, Seat Lolly on her own, and then Shalonen and Bennett. So yeah,
I see the value
you probably can do it with Seat Lolly. You just got to do something better than what you're currently doing, whatever the strategy is.
I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
His point was the boss is Seat Lolly and Escoffier
Is it what
coded.
you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, okay. Well, we got somebody with a solo Seat Lolly clear. So he should be able to do it. Because nobody else in that party is cryo or anything. Ah.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
I was so stupid with that. Also, 5 out of 10 skirt clears have both Escoffier who have good application. Well, we got one guy who managed to do it without it. He has just Seat Lolly on her own. Nukes in between the shields? Yeah, try that. If you have her. If not, she's on banner right now. So you might be able to piece together something. Katsuro, you gotta relax, alright? Chill. Take a chill pill, alright? Saying, I swear, Troy has no chat limits. Just relax, dude. Take it easy. Take a chill pill. Says, okay, but you need to read closer when you're trying to make a point about something I already wrote about. Well, look, I don't really care about the elemental gauge theory stuff. It's cool, but I mean, I see what other people clear with, and it clearly works. So, you know, it's easy to just mimic that. But I don't have a deep dive on Genshin's mechanics, and I just know what works. It's probably Malvika C2R1 probably melt nukes between shield phases. Cool. You know, mimic a strategy. You know, get a clear on it. And that, you know, that's what you really want. Go for it. Put to use some of that, what you got. Grab your Kaya or Rosaria. There you go again, clearly worse. I'm just saying, I'm wishing you good luck on clearing it. The more you know, the more it'll help you clear it. When you get one. And when you finally get yours, you'll finally have it. Nice advice. I'm just saying I'm wishing you good luck. So, drop it, Katsuro. Alright? Move the tension. Well, I'll diffuse it. Got all you need? Okay. I managed to find a couple of chests in the meantime, which was nice. If you need any materials or anything tomorrow, let me know. Because you accidentally farmed some for Dahlia, so you may need some more materials. Just waiting for one more artifacts set for less sweaty skirt clear. Alright, well, good luck on your artifacts, Katsuro. I wish you the best. And with all of the knowledge and all of the information, that'll make it much better and easier to get your clear. And you seem to know a lot about what makes the boss tick. Use that to your best advantage, as best you got. And good luck on the critical hits and the artifacts. Giving her Blizzard Strayer because I'm lazy. That's what I have on my Kaya. I never knew all of that was down there. We make the best of what we have with what we got, Katsuro. If I try to use my Blizzard Strayer set, I'll have 120, 120. Who knows, maybe they'll incorporate red critical hits, Katsuro, with the next patch. Where there's a 20% chance of getting a double red crit. That's not the case yet, but maybe that'll be the lunar reaction. How much time was left on the leaderboard, Daydreamer, when you got it? Your skirt. Nothing. I must have already been here. I don't remember this. This must be how to get a Pyroculus that's randomly floating. No chest nearby. If there's none nearby, then that's it. I bought Skirk at 87, and as usual, with a guarantee because I never get stuff without one. Well, at least you have her, because it's gonna be a hell of a lot easier of a road ahead with her than without her. That's for damn sure. I would have never cleared menacing if it wasn't for like the help of others, with bringing fucking Skirk and like with Artie and NCIA. I definitely would not have. I tried all of the cryo application that I could on fearless difficulty. It didn't do shit. I tried Rosaria, Kaya, and Chong Yun together. I even tried using Fremine and Chong Yun together, and that was just barely enough, just to spitball it, to see if there even was enough cryo application with the 4 stars I had. It was a complete dud. Alright, nothing else here. I think I'm going to end it for today and continue on tomorrow. Project Zomboid. Let's have some fun with that. Do I want your Skirk? Well, I would happily take the character. I don't know what you'd trade for it, but she's a nice and powerful cryo character. Using Eshu feels bad because his shield stops being a comfort. Artie likes using her Layla a lot. Maybe I'll take Dia. Oh, damn. I think. Oh, wait. I guess if you. Damn. That would be my Dia gone. Oh, no. Oh, she has such great artifacts, too. Like, if I had Zhongli, this would be the HP of HP Zhongli's.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked.
And it starts just being health that you don't want to lose. I can see that, Katsuro. Like, all of these nice-ass artifacts at triple HP. It's got, like, no energy recharge whatsoever, though. But a shield Zhongli wouldn't be built for that anyways, I guess. But it's got a hell of a lot of crit. So much crit. She's at 44, 137. I'll take your precious Dia. No. No. With the artifacts too. Because then I wouldn't have any artifacts on Skirk. I don't have anything for her. I got Blizzard Strayer for her. Actually, speaking of which, I think I might actually have a couple of pieces on that set. Oh no, I have one. I have literally a flower per Skirk. That's it. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. That's nothing else. I'd sell you a built Yoimiya with R5 Rust. Speaking of which, honestly, as a thought, what do you guys think if they would open up players being able to trade stuff?
Having a favorite animal,
I don't know, maybe artifacts. Because they've already introduced re-rolling. That would greatly speed up a lot of people's abilities to help one another. Materials for Mora or other materials would be very cool. Yeah. I mean, even just a start. Like, just looking at all of this crap in my inventory. All of this shit right here. Like, the Geo Vishat bones, it's about time to discard another 1,000 of them. I mean, people would still have to spend resin to get the Mora in the first place to trade the items, but like all of this, the gloomy statues. Yeah, I know people probably hate farming these things. Something non-exclusive never works. Well, the thing is, I don't think Genshin's never been built with the idea of players like interacting that deeply with one another. It was never designed that way. So they can introduce a trading shop. I mean, trading the materials. I think that would be nice too. I mean, but they'd probably make us do something like they would make us go into a trading shop and buy primo gems, and then have it be like, or I don't know, trading gems or some shit like that. They're introducing UGCs. What's a UGC? User-generated content.
Someone told you the
Oh, you mean like the You're talking about stuff like making the
I thought I was the only
music. I mean, that's a start. With the music. But I don't really know how far they're gonna take that. Well, if it's not the music, then what is it that you're talking about? Where do you get your news? Well, where did you find this out that they're introducing something more in-depth than music? Was it on the MiHoYo website?
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
I am curious where you got the information from that they're gonna data mined leaks. Oh, that. If that's where you get it from, then I don't really put much stock in data mined leaks. I mean, there was also leaks about the 5.4 Inazuma Chronicle banner. But leaks, you have to take those with a grain of salt, Katsuro. Since it's not something MiHoYo said themselves, they could, like, you know, twist the knife later on.
I thought I was the only
Ian-san with Skyward Spine, yay or nay? Skyward Spine. Banners are not leakable. Update content is. You can call literally anything a leak if you really, really, really want to. You could. Because, I mean, at some point, it's, you know, information that's not fully and wholeheartedly backed by, you know, MiHoYo themselves. So, at some point, like, yeah, it could be, oh, shit. I misclicked on the scenes. Good night, Axum Firefly. Take care and enjoy. Yeah, take care, Firefly. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, at some point, it's... also, Ian-san having Skyward Spine. I think that Ian-san is like attack scaling, but I don't think there's a lot of attack scaling polearms available. So something that gives energy recharge would be nice. But I forget off the top of my head how much energy that actually gives. You said when you can data mine without data mining and already see how it's going to look like, it's all but confirmed. Also, I have beta privileges. Don't you sign a non-disclosure agreement when you do beta privileges? You might play a few more games of Delta Force. Alright, well, come Friday, I may stream either Fear and Hunger Termina or XCOM 2. That'll be fun. You're talking about user-generated content being like all but confirmed, right? I don't have any attack percentage polearms. Then I'd say, yeah, go ahead with Skyward Spine. There's also the classical Favonius Lance on everybody that uses energy and is a support. So there's that. I know that the Skyward Spine gives some normal attack, and I can't remember the exact passives off the top of my head. I know it was like 8% crit rate and like normal attack bonuses and blah blah blah. I just remember that it was energy recharge main stat, and I know energy is good for Eon-san. I have a second one just sitting and it's getting dusty. Yeah, in which case, you know what, just give it to her, because I know Eon-san buffs based off of her attack power, and just like Bennett having a higher base attack weapon is good for her. Well, earlier, Katsuro, you said they're introducing something far more in-depth than music, that it's a 99% chance it's going to be tradable user-generated content. That's...
Been here before?
Tradable user-generated content. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, that seems like it'd be something that would be cool to hike up the cooperative interaction.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
You know, I know my ways about NDAs.
I thought I was the
skirting the lines there. Yeah, just don't get canned for anything on behalf of, like, just casual conversation. I would not want that to happen for you to be randomly canned for shit like that. And also, Axum Firefly, that's awesome that you can install Discord on your phone by now and deleting 10 gigabytes of Hangouts from Genshin. Speaking of which, you know, I finished all of my Hangouts. Can I do that on PC, or can I only do it on mobile? Resources.
Having a favorite animal or
File
vegetable
integrity
can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Oh, manage voiceover files. Messages and settings. First I can do is smite my alt account. Yeah, but still though. And, I mean, you basically did nothing but all point it out, but still. Big MiHoYo will be watching. Yeah, be careful. This is a Chinese game company we're talking about here. So, you know, knowing them, they probably have somebody just, one assigned agent per beta player just watching your every move. I don't think you have that option. It was in resources for me. That would have been nice to just delete my Hangouts, Firefly, because, like, I don't even remember how to look at Hangouts. Quests? Nothing. I've finished all of my dang gone quests. They fumble, keep it under NDA, bro. Well, I mean, sometimes people are just excited and they just want to share stuff. Like, you wanted to share with us about user-generated content. It's shit that just happens when you just kind of let people openly apply for a beta.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
And when you let people openly apply for a beta, I mean, people are going to talk about it because people are excited, you know? They want to know about the game that they like.
All right, this should do the trick. Sharp eye, traveler. Here, check this out. A new formula I just whipped up. Works like a charm for juvenile saurians suffering from appetite loss. Just one problem. It's too good. If juveniles without appetite issues eat it, let's just say they start binging. Case in point, a few days ago, Kakuku swiped 2 tablets while I wasn't looking, and...
Still got room for seconds, bro!
Looks like the flavor profile needs a tweak. Otherwise, Natlan's gonna have a juvenile saurian obesity epidemic shortly.
It's a juvenile saurian obesity epidemic. I'm gonna have to send that to... I deleted exactly like 13 gigabytes to be exact. That's crazy just how much quest info is taken up. I really want to be able to delete some of these hangouts and quests and stuff that I don't use anymore. Because I've done them all on this account, you know? Story quests, that's where it was, right here. Yeah, all endings reached. And I'm not gonna replay any of these. Like, they were nice when I wanted to learn about the characters and whatnot. Some of them I liked, other ones I skipped through. I liked Yunjin, she was nice. And Noelle was funny. Oh my god.
Someone told
when
you
that dude was like,
police,
Noelle, become an adventurer, 3 commissions a day. 3.
I thought I was the only one.
Bennett's bad luck. Barbara was fun too. Some of these though I didn't pay as much attention to. Kaya's got pretty long. I was tired when I did that one. But yeah, like deleting all of this shit. Like we delete bounties from the game because I'm done with them. Give me the data back. Maybe re-download it when they got more to add, but it would definitely help me download some more games. Skirk made me explore Natlin. You were forced against your will, Daydreamer. Alright. That's it for tonight. Good night, everybody. If you are indeed still watching, sleep tight. Do not let the zombies bite. Maybe this dude, Bomana, will give us something sooner or later. I'm gonna close it out now. Me with literally everything accidentally pre-farmed for 80 out of 90. Accidentally. Why do I feel like you're saying that with a wink? No, I actually didn't plan to pre-farm. More than 7 hour stream. Yeah, back to the old Troy. Like 18-hour streams day to day, back to back. Let's help Shaska mains. And I guess at the time you were just too tired. You didn't want to spend your resin on something else. Well, it worked out for you, Katsuro. And you have it all pre-farmed, so. Yeah, it's time to go. I'm already yawning. Should have been gone like 2 hours ago, but that's alright. And that's good of you to help other people. 7 hours used to be warm-ups. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. Since I stream multiple games different every day and I gotta set up schedule. 18 hours? Oh, that. Yeah, those were some long ass streams back when I still had more stuff to do every day. Now I'm just killing elites, biding my time, waiting for the next event to give me some goddamn character XP. I had somewhat wished that this was gonna be another overflowing abundance that gave double XP and double Mora, but alas, that is not the case.
But I also see the meaning in all the
Oh well.
of the people of Fontaine.
We'll see everybody tomorrow on Project Zomboid.
In fulfilling my duties.
Yep. Good night, Firefly, and good night, Katsuro, and I wish you good luck on your artifacts and your run. I'm looking forward to seeing you join us on Menacing. And if you can't get it, maybe the next time I stream Genshin, I could join in with Neuvilette. We could get you that feather, because it would suck if you missed that feather. That would be ass.